Okay. Hello, hello, hello. I hope everybody's doing well. Let me share this out. Okay. All right. So here's what I want to say. Okay. Is that first of all, a no win situation is when you're telling me that, or anybody, I don't care what you say about me, but don't talk about my friends, but your friends are talking about them. So that right there means that even though you're saying, you're not doing anything to me, but defending, your friends against me is ridiculous. I'm allowed to have a distaste for certain people. Okay. Like, I don't harass you for everyone you or your live stream goes after. Just, I mean, in actuality, you and your live stream basically just bashes the fuck out of me. Now, you keep saying that you apologize to me, but I myself, I've never heard you come in here and apologize to me. In fact, I basically heard you calling me a stupid Jew. That didn't know where the I'm sorry, didn't know when the Sabbath was. I Now you may not have said the word stupid, but that's basically what you were implying. Okay. There was no need to even bring up your. I mean, basically, here's the thing: you have said that you don't like me because I remind you of your mother, and I can clearly tell you I'm nothing like your mother. Um, Otherwise, you wouldn't be you. Um, but you keep saying you've apologized to me, and but there's something wrong with me when I'm being nice to you because the other times I'm mean to you, and other times I'm nice to you. And why don't you either just stop talking about me altogether, or just freaking let things go? I don't remind you of your mother at all. There's no way possible. Understood? I'm not your mommy. Disclaimer, I do not own all of the audio contained within this video, but I am using it within the Fair Use Act guidelines. It has been altered in speed and is being used for commentary and educational purposes only.
Eating a little bit of, I'm supposed to show it like that. But unfortunately, the spot it's in, that star is gonna look a little funky anyways. But hey, everything's covered, so. Thank you.
Now, let me see. I think maybe it might be the one prior to this one that I'm actually looking for. I could be wrong.
Oh, well, I mean, do you really want me to trigger her?
Now, here's the thing. So that black line on your finger really is just a black line on your finger until you put it up to your nose and try to trigger people. Now, so all this happened in your live stream 10 months ago because Carrie Mann, a troll, got you going saying I was saying stuff about you, which is usually how it seems to go. Like, you're so willing to want to be a part of the hate train that, you know, I don't believe that 28 people that profess to hate me don't know they can change the channel and find something they like. That's so crazy. So crazy.
Is when I think I've shown this before, but maybe she just never saw it.
No, I didn't see it because I don't harass you and watch you like you do me. So, yeah, no.
But I did this tattoo in jail. It's a Hitler stash. I mean, I'm German. What the F? And then
now that didn't sound like I was stupid and in addiction, right? Then she goes on to tell the sentimental story behind them. Now, I do believe that tattoos should have a sentimental story, but still.
You got this tattoo, technically 88. We all know that means Heil Hitler. But I can't get rid of that. I was going to, but I cannot get rid of it because me and the chick that got it together in jail, she has OD'd and passed away, so that's like a remembrance tattoo.
Until people were paying her for it. Then when people paid her for it.
My thing is, I can't help that I'm fucking German. Like,
she didn't say she was an addict and making bad choices.
Obviously not like a hateful person. I have mixed children. I don't see color, I just see people.
Well, if you're not a hateful person, why would you want to trigger someone with hate tattoos?
Like, what the fuck?
Now, I'm not trying to be any kind of way.
Even though he's a grown-ass man, I still did. Like I said, it's almost like...
Now, this was 4 days later, okay? 4 days later, after that video, she makes this.
She wants people to talk shit about her son. Like, that's the weird...
She's accusing Annette of wanting people to talk about her son. I've never seen Annette do anything to you. Ever. And I've definitely never seen her son do anything to you. Maybe some of these 33 people sitting here watching that find, you know, ooh, we get to hate watch somebody is their like entertainment. Like they'd be going through the TV guide, circling the TV shows that they hated to watch when they were kids. And that's how they'd spend their time because they enjoyed hating things, I guess. That's the only thing I can think of.
It's like wants people to. Why?
It's like she wants people to. Now that's a textbook abuser statement right there. So you're an abusive person. You are. You're an abusive person, and you're blaming the person you're abusing.
Why would you want to do that to your child? Like, what? And then talk about he sees everything. Why? Why would you do that? And there was a time where you straight up told Sharon to keep doing this, keep doing that.
I've never heard Annette talk about you ever.
Here's some footage for you. Like, what do you think's gonna happen? Like, come on now, you asked for that shit. I'm just annoyed, Cindy, because, like I said, very wedded to death. I love you, Mary. But
oh, and this one, they like Cindy and Mary in this one. So, you see, that's how they all are.
And then, like, she wants to freak out about my tattoos, but hey, sorry, I'm doing a little quick live stream. No, you're good. You can stay, but it's up to you. I mean, I'm just popping off because I got pissed.
Because you got pissed. Pissed at what? Nobody had done anything to you. Nobody had done anything to you. What are you pissed about?
I was mad. What do you think about all this nonsense I'm not showing you? You think people are fucking stupid?
No, he thinks you're stupid. Because if you're not showing him what's going on and you're the only one he can hear, he thinks you're stupid.
He's been listening to some of the shit with me, so he, oh, my tattoos. Like I said, she just wants to sit there and think that they were done out of hate. Like, no, honey. It's called I was an addiction.
No. 4 days prior, you said it was because you were German and they had sentimental value. You weren't in addiction in jail.
I was in jail. I was bored.
Read a fucking book.
And the two chicks that I got the tattoos with were the ones that were like, oh, we should do this. And honestly,
I thought they were like so sentimental value to you 4 days prior.
My tattoo does not say Hail Hitler. It says 88. Okay. First.
Okay. See? How easy that lie came out of her mouth? Now that's like obvious textbook shit right there. She blamed the person that their kid and her were being abused. So she victim blamed like any abuser does. And then just lied like as if everyone that heard it is stupid. No. She knows that her friends will go along with acting like fucking idiots. She knows that. She knows she can say something totally fucking stupid like that. When we all heard her 4 days before say the complete opposite, and that nobody in her live stream has the moral compass or the decency to say anything to negate this stupidity right here.
And second off, I would have never tattooed straight up. The one lady, I said she had saggy tits. Okay. I admitted I said she had saggy tits, and
Hi, Kimberly. Well, thank you, Kimberly. I appreciate you being the person to say hello to me. I know it must be you know, so difficult for the other 34 people who don't have a rapport with me or don't want to conversate with me to be forced to watch something that they hate. Like they ran in here in pairs, two every minute, and we're like, "Yay! Yay! The person we hate is on." And they, for some reason, are like, they seem to think that, I don't know, that they're not the ones wasting their time. I don't mind coming on live stream and talking about what I want to talk about, but their time, like they might want to put in their dating profiles where it says hobbies, hate watching. That's what they should do.
Okay, moving on. She's trying to say I was talking about her son, which I was not.
I mean, you were just talking about her son just then. I mean, you actually accused her of wanting people to talk about her son. Why you're talking about her kid, I have no clue. I don't know why you're talking about anybody. Like, if you're trying to live your life, then live your fucking life without talking about anybody.
So she was in there, like, telling Mary, because Mary was in her chat, telling Mary that fucking I said stuff about her son. Like, no, I did not. But if someone's my true friend, I feel like my mom has saggy boobs, okay? She doesn't.
Wow. Bet your mother really loves that. I can't imagine why there's a problem between you and your mother. I really can't. I can't imagine why there would be a problem between you and your mom. Your mom has saggy boobs, but she sure provides that roof over your fucking head for your whole life, doesn't she? For you, your brother, your kid, and everybody else. She sure provides that roof over your fucking head. But yeah, just embarrass her online.
Properly put her bras on. Like, you have adjustable.
Oh, how about you properly take care of yourself and your responsibilities as an adult? Oh, are you now? Well, okay, but still, does that mean you're supposed to put everybody else around you down?
The straps be adjustable, you know what I'm saying? You want to tighten that up so it pulls, you know what I'm saying? You got to pull them puppies up, especially if you got big ones. And I literally wear bras all the time, like to bed.
We know.
I don't like to go braless.
Unless you're in jail and the female corrections officer comes over and says, "Do you mind covering your lady parts?" There are male correction officers as well. And your response is, "Maybe you like these boobs. Maybe you like them." That was your response to your story of how you were done so unjustly. Now, why weren't you wearing a bra in jail? Oh, what? Yeah, there's something fucking wrong with you, lady.
I do not. But I feel like that has helped my boobs not be saggy.
Bitch. Take the bra off. Are they saggy? I mean, if you wear a bra all the time, how does anybody know if your fucking boobs are saggy? And I don't know how old your mother is, going through cancer as well. Uh, I believe the boob job. I'm sorry, it looked like you had like silicone in your boob. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I don't know. Whip them out. Who knows? Whip them out and lay flat. And let's see. Whip them out and lay flat.
Thank you, Cindy.
Who now is known as Cocktail to her. So.
Oh yeah, it says I can see up in the corner. It says $44.99. So not bad. So I'm gonna go give this guy his money.
Hi, Chicken Winner. Hello. I'm glad I looked on your community page, Chicken Winner, to see that that person in the green as Chicken Winner is not you, because I blocked them from the channel.
Eating a little bit. Oh, I'm supposed to show it like that. But unfortunately, the spot it's in, that star is gonna look a little funky anyways. But hey, everything's covered, so. Thank you,
How you doing, Chicken Winner?
Becca. Oh yeah, it says I can see up in the corner. It says $44.99. So not bad. So I'm gonna go give this.
You sub to that other Chicken Winner? Oh, I blocked them. But I don't have you blocked, obviously. I didn't block you. That's why I was like, why would she come in this other account? But I was like, and then I was looking and I saw it wasn't you, you know? Yeah. I'm all right, Chicken Winner. I'm all right. And you know, I mean, the thing with Janelle is like, it's not that, you know, anybody like legit went out just searching this girl down on YouTube just to dislike her. Nobody did. I mean, but she's clearly sitting here, you know, uh, no, I didn't, and I still have No BS and Tanger modded too. So, you know, I mean, I just feel like everybody is entitled to their opinions, but on this side of, you know, that side, thank you, Chicken Winner. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I do. I really do. I appreciate that. I think on the other side, you know, and I don't even like to say sides, but okay, let's say hell, those people, those demonic people that represent, you know, they can get people upset. And a lot of times, I mean, I do listen back and I'm like, oh, I sound like I'm yelling at people. But by that point, you know, it's, you've gone live and yelled at people and then, felt bad about it. I mean, people who don't go live, they don't realize that, you know, sometimes it's like these people, the other side, the demons, that side, the demonic side, they go and say things and put laughing emojis after shot and never, like feel they were in the wrong, like because all their other demon friends sit there going, "Yeah, you're right about everything you say," and they're off the chain. You know what I mean? Like I heard Janelle complaining that her daughter got put on probation or something for pulling the tail off a furry. And I think that is fucking horrific. And I agree with Janelle's brother that there's no such thing as fucking furries. That's pushing the envelope shit. I don't even know. I haven't done enough research into it. I mean, furry? Like, shut the fuck up. It ain't Halloween, you know what I'm saying?
Guy has money, and then I don't know. I kind of want to go get a different weed cart. Maybe a couple. Well, no, I've been not getting pre rolls because I feel like it's a waste of money. I've just been trying to buy their.
I mean, we see clearly where most of her money has gone because, you know, her landlord with the saggy boobs. Oh, I mean, your mom has made it so that your priorities are makeup and drugs, correct? We can see clearly. Could you ever imagine? Hi, Asher Dash. Yeah, like weird fetish people, and they let them go to school like that now. And they actually, I guess, like what she said was that they punished her daughter for pulling the tail off one of them. Like, and maybe she just went to pull the tail and didn't realize that it was gonna come off like that. But like, I mean, what is this fucking the Wizard of Oz? Who pulled my tail? Who pulled my tail? You know, I mean, like, I would have been at that school so fucking fast and said, until you are here, dressed like a motherfucking furry, and all your staff are. No, I do believe the thing about the furry stuff, though. I mean, like, why is she gonna make that up? You know what I mean? I did read that there was actual like rules, like, you know. Yeah, they were making rules in school that and here's another thing, I'm sorry, I don't care if but there that's a okay, well, that part of it is kind of okay, I'm saying, why are the parents buying fur outfits for their children that clearly don't wanna partake in lessons? What's next on the teaching agenda, you know? What a cat thinks, you know? What a cat thinks. You know, the history of cats, the histories of dogs. I mean, it's crazy shit. I would have said, "Look, you are not going to expect me to tell my daughter that if somebody has a fucking tail in front of them, and maybe they were whipping them. I don't give a fuck. I don't care, man. That's if any school fucking sitting there, you know." Yes, yo, yeah. Please, somebody look it up, and because I should have if I'd have known that this. I'm telling you, they were passing laws like that. You know, y- the laws to protect them, as opposed to saying to the parents, "You don't have any control of what your fucking kid is gonna wear at school." Oh, so girls can't wear like oh, chicken winner. Stop it. They're always upset with me. I'm gonna say it's because 'cause I'm alive. Uh, no, I don't know. Really, to be honest with you, chicken wing. Yeah, isn't it crazy, Asher Dash and Yo Yo and everybody here? Isn't that nuts? Now, let me just say, I guarantee you, if as adults we started to dress up like furries, don't you think that would be crazy? Could you imagine me coming on live stream telling you guys I'm a furry? Do you think then they'd be changing laws? Next, what's next? They put litter boxes in the school? Ain't that some shit? Furries. I'm talking about furries, chicken winner. Just type in Google furries. Just type in Google Furries furries in school. Seriously, just type it in Google, and you will be amazed that schools are making provisions. But if I went to work dressed like that, not that I go to work, but if anybody went, could you imagine a mechanic going to work dressed like a fucking dog? Hi, Molly girl. Despises furries. I don't know any furries to despise them. I just think it's like so crazy that they're like even a topic. Yeah, fucking you walk into your mechanics, the next president was a furry. Could you fucking imagine? Could you? Dressed like a fucking teddy bear. Now, President Teddy A Bear, his last name's or middle, and A Bear. Teddy A Bear. Yeah, your doctor comes in dressed up like a fucking furry. Dr. Spot will be working on you today with his nurse, Meow Meow Kitty. Yeah, what do you go by a furry? Isn't that crazy? It's like they're like wanting people to be. Did they say that? Did they say litter boxes in school? Because I was just making a joke. Get out, chicken winner. Did they really say that when you looked it up? That they were going to put litter boxes in school? Get the fuck out. So they can't even afford like school supplies, but they're going to buy cat litter? What are they going to do? No way, chicken winner. Seriously, they're going to be putting fucking hydrants out there. Oh my god, this is just this world is fucking destined for a huge asylum. I swear to God.
Or their branded beats that are on sale. Yes, thank you, SG, for letting everyone, for all these donations that I got. Thank you.
Well, you're fucking welcome. Molly girl, I don't support either one of those candidates. I support the fact of knowing that when I've applied for a job, I had to have experience for the position. And I feel like, to quote BB, to Kamala, even though BB said it to me, but I'll say to Kamala is, drag queens really the hill you want to die on. You know what I mean? Oh, and nobody can eat animal crackers anymore. Isn't that crazy? Well, I mean, I'm a feminist up to the point where I feel like women should be, if they're equally experienced for a job, like, say, if a woman is a painter and a guy is a house painter, and a guy is a house painter, and the woman can be just as good at it, then they should get paid equally. um I don't think that a woman should, be told what to do with her body and everything be blamed on single mothers when guys are, blowing their load left and right and then, booking it, you know? I feel like that, yeah, but Molly, I didn't like the fact that they allow, well, right, Yo-Yo? But here's the thing, Molly. If I care about my rights, well, then why is Kamala, why is the hill that she's, making her stance on towards white men, gay men, and Trump is making his stance towards, black workers, and women are being left out all around. I mean, the women that are behind Kamala right now are drag queens. In the meantime, we've got a woman getting the shit beat out of her by a man who is, acting like he's a woman in the Olympics. And we've got a child RAPist competing in the Olympics. Molly? Freya? Yeah, but not Israel. See, I want a president that cares about Israel. Oh, yes, I do, Molly. Didn't you just hear me? I said I don't like either one of them. You haven't, yes, I do, Molly. You know what else I think? I think that in jail, when, somebody is awaiting trial, I don't like Josh Shapiro. I like Ben Shapiro. Now, Molly, I don't like the way you're talking to me. Yeah, but I don't like him. He's weak. You're talking to me like I don't know, you know, I don't. Yeah, you do. And he comes from a family of nepotism. His father was in the position that he's in now before he was, it's all fucking nepotism. And but they each held different kind of beliefs. Yeah, I do know. Still, he's from money though. I don't think that people from money, generational wealth, can ever relate to the majority population of America. We don't all come from wealth. Bernie Sanders wanted to help the poor. Yeah, but what does Bernie Sanders have to do with anything right now? And his mittens, Bernie had mittens. I don't think that so what, Bernie's age didn't bother you or anything? I mean, I really don't even understand here. Like, what's this discussion about right now? I kind of thought it was about furries myself. What I don't understand. That picture of him in his adorable mittens. Why is he wearing mittens in summer? I'm gonna give you about fucking 300 seconds to get your head in the fucking game. Okay? Yeah, get your fucking head in the game. All right? Like, really. Don't be talking to me about somebody in their fucking mittens, all right? Give a fuck about his mittens. Stupid fuck.
No, really. I will think that people actually gave them to me because they actually give a crap about me and know. And the crazy thing is, I feel like that guy that did my tattoo is a little racist.
You feel like he's a little racist? Well, he called Anne Frank a hoax. In fact, he said it was all fake history. But you went to him anyway. You already knew all of this prior, but went anyway and recorded it all.
Or I think he's actually a Nazi, if you want me to be honest.
Oh. Huh. Interesting, isn't it? Way to compromise, people.
Because when I was like, I need to get this covered up, he's like, why? And I was like, well, first off, I've been wanting to get it covered up anyways. I was like, oh shit. And I was like, second off,
Now, you know, I'd have just as, it would have been just as easy to, even if you never said a fucking word about them, I wouldn't have known. But apparently they were about triggering. Or I didn't know what 88 stood for. You're the one who told me. And I actually would have thought maybe you liked the Dallas Cowboys and Michael Irving. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you.
like, obviously I'm trying to change my life around. I can't be having that, but he's like, I'm German. And then he said the same exact thing that I did. He was like,
Okay, well, every German isn't a Nazi. That's not what was said. Okay. So I've never accused every German of being a Nazi, okay?
basically saying that Hitler wasn't even from Germany.
Is Austria part of Germany? I'm not I'm not the smartest knife in the drawer, so if somebody could just let me know. Is Austria part of Germany? Anybody of the 45 people, could anybody look that up for me? Is Austria part of Germany? I mean, he also wasn't Polish, but he destroyed Poland. He wasn't from Amsterdam. He went there. He wasn't from Rome. He went there. He went to Italy and England. He wasn't any of those things either, bitch. Everybody in the world knows that he was from Austria.
Austria.
What does that matter?
But hang on one second. I'm going to go pay this guy, and then I'll be right back. Yeah, Court, it's way cheaper. So I really hope that SG apologizes to me for calling me a Nazi.
I'm supposed to apologize to her. Two separate countries, but all in Europe, right?
Like that, because I've already apologized to her, and I took down that live stream.
Now, I've never, but thank you, Yo-Yo, right? I mean, that was the thing, was that he was taking over Europe. I mean, which all those countries, Germany, all of them are like in Europe. I mean, I can't even imagine that she thinks I'm supposed to apologize to her when 10 months ago I didn't even know about the tattoos, but she used them to trigger me. Yeah, I'm the stupid bitch, Molly. Whatever you say. The sexy, clueless guy you had on the other day.
First off, I deleted all of the person's comments that even left the pedo comment that I pinned.
Well, I don't think you deleted them all. I think that once they're pinned, those comments are still pinned. Right, Yo-Yo, right? I mean, like, I don't even understand any of this at all. Like, if Janelle doesn't like me, then why doesn't she just stop talking about me? Like, I didn't even know about her tattoos until she wanted to trigger me. I don't even understand, like, how for 10 months this has been such a.
I'm pretty sure I took that whole live stream down out of trying to be nice, but it's like no matter what the fuck I do.
Now, the recording I played for you guys today is from me going back and finding her live stream where she wanted to say, let's trigger SG. So all her shit stays up. That is, calling Annette saggy boobs and saying her mother had saggy boobs and, you know, uh, all that. That was like all of those offensive live streams. I'm not gonna let you keep calling somebody clueless. I mean, think about a little bit, nightmare, what you're saying.
And I'm damned if I don't. Because now it's gonna be, oh, you should have put that money on your child support. Why are you getting tattoos? Like, it's just so annoying.
Well, you just said a bunch of people gave you money to cover it up. Hi, Nets World. Then you went right to the dispensary. I mean, do you ever buy anything for your kids? I'm just curious.
I just can't do anything right.
I mean, I don't even understand this video of Janelle's because I didn't even know she had gone to the tattoo place and she's already like creating some narrative of something that I don't even really give a fuck about it. Like, just go your way. I mean, really, Janelle.
I don't know if SG has any tattoos.
Yes, I have two. So you don't know if I have tattoos, but you seem to think you know anything negative, though, about people. Right, she is, Nat. She absolutely is. You don't know if I have tattoos? I mean, like, This lady is off the chain right now.
To be honest, I don't think I know Satan V don't got no tattoos, so shut the fuck up about my tattoos, bitch.
Well, somebody doesn't have to have tattoos to know who Hitler is, okay?
That's the only reason Satan V's never gotten any tattoos. It's because hers would probably look junkier than my jail tattoos.
You hear? But you're just creating some fucking narrative. Maybe she just doesn't want tattoos. You ever think of that? But the reason she never got them is because they look jankier than your tattoos, right? Like, you're fucking off the chain right now.
I'm gonna start calling her janky.
Why?
She's a janky ass bitch.
Why are you gonna call her janky? I mean, why?
Hello, Doyle? Oh, SG has tattoos for real? Okay, but my thing is, like I was telling dude, I think it's funny that dude didn't even know what Sabbath Day was.
This bitch is like under the guise of religion. I swear to God.
Anyways, when I was telling him that she's Jewish and that's her excuse why she would harass me or whatever.
I'm Jewish, and that's my excuse why I would harass her. Hello, Diane. Can you imagine? Yeah, we have the right to not like Hitler tattoos, especially when the person says, "Let me trigger this person." I harassed you over your tattoos, Janelle? No, you clearly said, "Let's trigger this person."
And I was like, but she didn't even know that the Jewish Sabbath was Saturday.
Listen, bitch. I don't even practice any religion.
She had to ask me, like, if you're a freaking practicing.
I'm not a practicing Jew. Hello, get it right. Do you hear this?
You're a freaking practicing Jewish person. You should know what.
Can you believe that? How many times have I talked about my tattoos and have I said I don't practice any religion? You know, like, who are you talking to? Queen Benzo. I don't know who you're talking to. Get it right. Because if you're talking to me, I'll just boot your fucking ass.
Yeah, your Sabbath is.
Yeah, it's not. I don't even understand. Like, so you, hello, get it right. So you, Janelle, want to keep running with saying I'm a practicing Jew. Oh, okay, get it right. To keep harassing. I don't even understand. Like, Janelle, I don't have a. I mean, I have a problem with the. I don't care. You know. Actually, dramatic here. No, I don't have a tramp stamp, and no, it isn't. Uh, your tramp stamp, not even a tramp stamp, your tattoo is a fucking arrow pointing to your big ol' hairy ass bush saying keep off the grass. And also one to your asshole saying, this is an entrance.
And that's why, obviously, it just tells me it's something for her to bitch about.
What tells you something for you to bitch about, Janelle? What?
And I was like, but she didn't even know that the Jewish Sabbath was Saturday. She had to ask me, like, if you're a freaking practicing Jewish person, you should know what day your Sabbath is. And that's why, obviously, it just tells me it's something for her to bitch about.
Does that even make sense?
Sayer channel, Survivor Girl 2019. She's very manipulative. Do not. Oh, is it a tour bus? Sweet. But I just very manipulative for sure.
What am I manipulating you into?
1 second you're a fucking asshole, and then the next second I've always liked you. You're so pretty. You're such a nice person.
I don't think I'd ever say you're so pretty or you're such a nice person. What I've said is I don't hate you.
And I've really always liked. Dude, you're not a sassy. JetBlue's not a fucking scammer, and people need to shut the fuck up about that because that shit's pissing me off.
Now, see, there you go. Now, there's what happened. You came in here because I was talking about who was members in my members only. And you came in harassing people to hello, Jenny, to cause trouble or something. Nobody was even mentioning you, Janelle.
Like, don't talk about what you don't know, okay? It sounds like somebody's just bitter.
Yeah, I'm bitter. Because I'm saying that JetBlue was had got a membership in my upgraded so that makes me that means I'm bitter. I think it means that you were stalking my live stream and decided you'd come popping in to pop off. I mean, you're a fucking weirdo.
Leave my friends alone.
Why don't you go fuck your friends? I don't give a fuck about your friends. Your friends talk about me. I'll do whatever the fuck I want. You got a problem with that, bitch? You think I'm supposed to fucking apologize to you for some reason, you dirtbag?
Like I said, I really don't care what people say about me, but please just leave my friends alone.
I'll do whatever the fuck I want if your friends fucking run their mouths. Is that a problem?
Oh, I have my diddling finger. There's this one pearl, but I'm, like I said, what can I do with that? What the fuck can I do with that? It's a block of ink, okay? Like, how, I mean, what, you want me to put ink all the way up and down?
Oh my God. You know, it is just a block of ink. It's only offensive when the anti-Semite that got it tells people what it really is when you hold it up under your nose and call it a Hitler stash to trigger people. Prudently went on to tell her to cover it with the Celtic cross or Celtic. Is it Celtic? Celtic? I don't know. Now, so anybody who's Irish, now they're, I'll cover it with a Celtic cross. Yeah, you could just fucking not put it up to your nose and say it's a Hitler stash and never talk about it again. You know that, right? Oh, even your 88, You could have said it was double infinity. Did you know that? If I could skate the figure eight. Or you don't know nothing about Schoolhouse Rock, do you? Janelle, do you? You could have said it was two infinity symbols. Now, but I don't even know who the fuck you ever think you're talking to. But for anybody to suggest that you turn a Hitler stash into a cross as opposed to just never holding it under your fucking nose again, trying to trigger people, yeah, it's crazy.
Like, what, you want me to put ink all the way up and down? Oh my god.
I don't give a fuck what you do, Janelle. I don't care. About prudently? Yeah, I know, I hear ya. I mean, Janelle, really, I don't care what you do. I didn't even know that you had gotten your shit covered. I really didn't. I don't, I mean, now, if there's anybody out of the 50 people in here that speaks German, if you could maybe like translate for me.
Isn't shit Shiva? Shiva. Bullshit history, man. And then Anne Frank diaries, you know that Anne Frank German girl? Yeah.
The Anne Frank German girl. Well, she wasn't German. Amsterdam. Okay? Isn't that the Netherlands or Dutch or the Netherlands? Holland? I mean, yeah, I believe the Anne Frank house is in Amsterdam, isn't it? I could be wrong, but I believe it is.
That's all a hoax. That's all bullshit.
It's all a hoax. Anne Frank is all a hoax.
Really? Did you just say really? And you denounced anti-Semitism? Frank's not even there. Fucking good. You don't know. It's the German army.
Why are the Germans hiding from the German army? Guy's a fucking nut, isn't he?
Oh.
I know, right? She said God made her get another tattoo, and all you gotta do is ask for forgiveness. Well, another tattoo. I believe that, well, I can't understand that. Well, Chicken Winner, I do believe that she might really think that, though, Chicken Winner. She might really think that.
So, bullshit history, man. It might have happened. Why is there German? Are they hiding from the German army? Because they were Jewish. You fucking asshole. You're disgusting.
Yeah, but Nat, after the Holocaust, God knows the evil that men do, and that got repealed. God isn't against tattoos. That was the reason why Hitler tattooed those people. But if you asked any of them if they would remove it, they didn't remove them because they have faith that God still loved them. Even though you would think that some of them would have thought God, didn't love them. I know, I know, chicken winner, I know. But you would think that, but God is hard to understand sometimes, isn't he? It's all about, I think, just, you know, having faith and hoping. And I'm sure that a lot of them, as soon as their heads were shaved and they couldn't keep a kosher kitchen anymore either. So they probably also thought, that they were doomed anyway. And that's what they wanted them to feel like, that they were doomed, you know? Um, oh, what that person just wrote in here? Oh, it translated to, "Are you the most?" I really think that was kind of what Jesus was about. Was like he wanted to say that you know it's not what go. When they were the Pharisees were saying you didn't wash your hands and blah blah blah. Uh, that he was trying to say it's not what goes into your mouth that's the sin, it's what comes out of your mouth. So that he was trying to say, you know, also about like they've got to go feed the animals. So, and then some people who were like ultra religious would be like, but it's the Sabbath, you can't work on Sabbath. But does, nobody goes around, saying to the store owners, you're open. Why are you open? Nobody's supposed to work, right? So it's kind of like, yeah, I don't even think cursing is what he cares about. It's, like, okay, for instance, your video where you were mad at Prudently, and I think you were mad at her because she had left a comment on Munchie saying, that I can't believe her grandkids live like this and that and other thing. When we all know that the wrong thing was that Munchie was talking about your grandkids at all. But Prudently, and no offense, I'm just using her as an example, uh, will actually believe in her head that rubbing shoulders with Munchie and making comments, that's what I'm saying. Like, Prudently doesn't get the fact that it's wrong, that the actions of Munchie are wrong altogether. You know what I'm saying? Like, but they'll all defend Munchie or say, Munchie, beautiful soul. And they think that that what they do is normal. You know what I'm saying? Chicken winner? Because I had seen what Prudently had put, right, but they don't do it to them. That's how we know it's them, because and that we don't do it. We don't do that stuff. We don't do that stuff. And they think they're normal, and they'll go like how Janelle was saying, Annette, it's like Annette wants us to talk about her son. You know, that kind of typical textbook abuser stuff that's said. And then Prue will have Bible study. And I'm like, in shock that I don't understand. Like, if she was to ask herself, would Jesus be buddying up with Munchie? Right, Annette, exactly. Or like providing, Janelle with the money to cover up a tattoo. Would Jesus do that? I mean, uh, doing that in private would have been the way to go. Not, Janelle recording this guy say that Anne Frank is a hoax. It was like the last offense, you know what I'm saying? And that's, I mean, I don't know. Like, they think that God doesn't see everything and that he doesn't get appalled sometimes at people. I feel like nobody's supposed to try to make it hell on earth for other people. We could come up if you want, chicken winner. I could drop the link. I mean, I am like in shock that to leave a comment judging you on munchies instead of finding fault in the fact that your grandkids were being spoken about at all is it's shocking to me. It's shocking. Shocking. Disgusting, Janelle. It looks like a population explosion. Wow. Wow. Right, Diane? And I mean, like, and Prudently, went in there into Janelle's chat and doesn't say at all, like, Janelle, you think you might have maybe corrected this guy and said that World War II was not a population explosion and that people died? But instead, it was, everybody donate to Janelle. It's going to really piss off SG. Being modded in these places, and also going around with the whole SG has no integrity, this, that, and the other thing, putting, laughing emojis and coughing emojis, saying I'm a goner, hearting a comment that said SG's not dead yet. or rubbing shoulders with Izzy or with Munchie, or I mean, that's gross. Not noticing that Janelle is constantly fucking talking bad, or that Melissa is constantly harassing Chicken Winter, is off the chain. And I feel like, you know, um, nobody spoke in Prudently's Bible study yesterday except for me and Ellen. And I think that should tell Prudently that that's what her friends think about her Bible study. That if you Prudently were, are going to allow me in there, even if it is to tell me that I should study the Bible more, and how you're not going to read about where, Corinthians is all about saying, yes, people can have money and live in wealth and luxury and overindulgence, but nobody else can, or they're going to be sinners. That, but I'm supposed to go and study more. But I think that, you know, uh, people are supposed to think in their mind and their heart, yeah, but is it right? I mean, you know what I mean? Like that kind of thing. And to write a, now, is this really Chicken Winter? Like, Chicken Winter, type in the chat that it's really you, because it says CW, and I don't want to be, I don't want to be porn bombed or anything. I'm so scared. Okay, so let me look in the, okay, hold on. Let me make sure it's her. She says, yes, it's her. Okay. No, no, no. Annette. That, hello? Hello? Hello?
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. Oh, thank God
That's
it's
good.
really you. Thank God it's really you.
Hey, now I can see comments.
Let me just tell Annette, that was from 10 months ago, what I was playing. It was from 10 months ago, but then I ended it with yesterday's live stream of Janelle's. So I just wanted to play how Janelle is the bully. And yeah, so the
Janelle.
Janelle. I mean, then she was talking about you, and I've never even heard you talk about Janelle. And I've never
Oh,
heard
I talk about Janelle. Yeah, because she's just she's weird. She acts like she's over there, Miss Bible. The only thing she really knows is that the Sabbath is on a Saturday, and she talks about that constantly, like that's the greatest thing since sliced bread. She sits there in church on Saturday. I think she's just videoing just for the look of it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
Um,
mean, like, what about all the other people who go to church on Sunday? I mean, is she going to run around saying to them, "Oh, you're going to church on the wrong day"? Like, I mean, it seems like her biggest subject of contention is, the same
Saturday.
people. Well, yeah, but the same people that they all have the subject of contention with you, me, Annette. You
Yeah,
know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
they're simple to figure out that it doesn't care what we say or do. They're going to sit there and have a live stream where they talk some bullshit. Oh, yeah, she does comment on Munchie's page, Nat. Yeah. And so does Prudently. And I'm like, I can't even comprehend that, you know, people rubbing shoulders with Munchie pretend to think they know right from wrong.
Well, it's okay. Just don't talk about me and my kids. She's over there talking about under that post that Munchie had with all that negativity. Oh, I hate to do your kids this way, your grandkids. And yet she's sitting there, oh, poor little things and all this shit, uh, talking about I need to worry about my grandkids. Well, she needs to worry about hers. You know, she needs to worry about hers. She's
Well,
worried about giving, ain't she giving Janelle money for tattoos?
yeah.
She needs to worry about giving her own grandkids money
Now,
instead of
here's the
Janelle.
thing. Here's the thing. Let's say that, first of all, I don't even think that your grandkids are in any kind of trouble or anything at all. But for somebody to believe what Munchie says
No
is,
shit.
yeah, it's like out of this fucking world. But you would think that she would say, okay, well, if that's the case with Chicken Winter, I'm going to send her some money or
That's what I
something.
said.
But we know they all threw a fit when Nepatrish bought your
I
grand
know.
pajamas.
Hmm. No,
Right.
no, they're not rich. No, they're not rich, and they're more on the poor side. Yeah, I agree with that. But they're okay. They got everything they need, and most of what they want. They're not getting everything they want, and sometimes,
But
you know,
she would rather put down you and what's going on in your family than the fact of like Janelle didn't even provide for her children.
I know.
Right. Like all of that. And if the bottom line though is that that really is indicative of people not knowing right from wrong. That's what I think. They don't know.
Janelle sat there the other day and said, this is when I went into her chat. She said she's mad because the father gets the, back pay on the child support. He raised the kids. Why wouldn't he get the back pay? She said she's upset because he owes her son money. I said, well, maybe if you'd been there to help him, he wouldn't be owing the kid money. I mean, really. I mean, she's beyond what I.
He owes the kid money or she owes the kid money.
She says that the father owes the kid money.
He
It's
raised
like,
them, me.
I mean, I don't know the thing to that, but who cares? He raised him. She owes him the money. He
Now,
paid
if
for.
it was me or you and that was going on, they'd be posted everywhere and their names would be everywhere. And, they wouldn't have a fucking day of peace at all, you know?
Yeah,
So
not,
it's
not
like,
from
that's,
them. Not from Muncie.
no,
Now
they won't.
Muncie finally gave up for a minute, but how long is that going to last? I
That's
think
what
it's
I thought was kind of weird too. Like after you went after Prudent, like those posts disappeared.
no. I think it's that I like I said, it's somebody that I pissed off royally here. You know,
Mm.
um, that's weird. That yeah, it's just weird that everything. But she still hasn't taken the channel down, the other channel, and I'm sure it'll be posted back up. But I don't give a shit anymore.
The other channel, the Kristen one.
The Kristen, yeah, it
Yeah.
wasn't down whenever she took all the other shit down anyway.
Oh, so
It
all
was.
the stuff is still up on that one.
I don't know about today. I haven't looked. I don't
I
even
don't
care.
know how to get to that one. Like I can't, unless like she had posted something. That's the only way I would ever be able to get to the other one. So
Yeah.
hopefully
Well, I've reported it before, so I go back in my email and click on to see if it's, still up.
Isn't that crazy though? That as much as we've reported these things get to stay up.
Right. Right.
That is
Right.
so crazy to me that they get to stay up, you know? It's like as much as
I haven't done a good job on it though. Like really
we
got
get sick
into it.
of it. Because you know why? Because we get sick of it. We're just like
Yeah, I know.
done.
It just keeps going back up. They take it down and then put it right back up.
Yeah, it's just like I'm done with like sitting there. They'll sit there and mass report. I mean, now they're all telling everybody, oh, on surviving Buzz Buzz, oh, SG is putting her videos in members only to avoid terms of service. Like no, I mean, how is that avoiding terms of service? Like that I
I
can't
know.
put a video in members only.
I know. I mean, you can say anything you want to on YouTube, really. It's when you're writing it that they seem to have a problem with. I've noticed that. That's
Yeah,
why I try to write it differently.
well, no, I think it's when people are mass recording stuff and they've got so many clone and sock accounts, all of them, each one of them, I swear to God. I mean, 100 comments on like something about fucking green beans. You know what I'm saying? Like, you, they're
That
crazy.
was stupid. I mean, just the stupidest shit, man.
Yeah. But on eBeggars, community posts about it, there's like 50 something comments about like it's like these fuckers take time to respond to every comment and have sock accounts that are a day old, and they write stuff, and it's like, is this fucking like for real? Like, people really care if Annette makes fucking green bean casserole?
I know. And how many cans? I mean, she's got how many boys? Boys eat a lot of food. I don't know if they know that.
And they're not allowed leftovers?
I don't care if they're 4 or 20. They eat a lot of food.
But I mean, the fact that, yeah, but you go, it's best to ignore them, and I get that. But the thing is, Annette, I don't want to ignore them. I either want them to come to my face and say the shit they say, or I'll just shut them the fuck up, and because I want to keep going live and showing how stupid they fucking are.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not harassing their family members or their dead family members or anything. I'm just,
Janelle sat there and said she didn't have the money to get that tattoo covered. Remember that?
yeah,
Remember?
yeah,
And now she got it covered. She's got makeup and she's got a lot of weed pens. She can't afford to move because she pays child support, she said. And she acts like she pays so much child support. But yet she's buying all this bullshit. Her
yeah.
mom is taking care of everything, and we know that. We know
And
that.
the bottom line is, she's talking about her mother, saying her mother has saggy boobs and this and that.
What?
They live with their mother. They all live with that mother that Janelle hates so much.
Is she saying it in a hateful way?
Saying her mother has saggy boobs.
Yeah.
I think publicly saying your mother has saggy boobs is hateful. There's no.
Well, I saw Melissa post a picture of Janelle, and I thought she obviously didn't see Janelle's last live because Janelle came out, out of the closet with that. But I was looking at a video of Janelle the other day of just a year ago, how much weight she's lost in her boobs, her arms, and everything. It just she's looking rough. She's looking
Right.
rough.
I don't believe that she's straight. I don't believe that
I
Courtney's
don't.
straight. I mean, Munchie can talk about how much they drink and pop pills, and none of them are like, get an intervention. You know,
I know. All
uh,
right.
it's crazy.
And Janelle sat there the other day was talking about Courtney saying, "Yeah, I know when people. I'm an ex addict, so I know when they're still using." Well, and then Courtney got on there and she wasn't saying all that then, but um, do they not know Suboxone? People use that as a drug when they don't have other drugs.
And I
I
thought,
know that.
didn't she say she was on methadone? Then it was Suboxone, and then it's like, I don't even know what the fuck they're on, and that's fine. But for these people to have ran around saying I'm a grifter, I'm mad at Swiss Miss for having buzz balls. I don't even know if Swiss Miss has buzz balls. I don't give a fuck what she has. And making a big deal of everybody give money, it's gonna piss SG off. Now SG owes me an apology. Like, they just can't comprehend that they are the fucking bullies.
I saw Amy say that, saying that I was lying. Lying about what? What I said about what she said on you? I wasn't lying about that. That was the truth. She took those screenshots on something you were reading that day. She's oblivious to what she's doing.
Yeah, they're
And
like
it's
oblivious, or they think we are, or like normal
yeah,
people are.
or the armor all. I mean, she didn't. She will not admit to being wrong on anything. Or the kook statement. It's like what did I lie on Amy about? I didn't say anything that I lied about. I mean,
Not
they're just crazy.
They're crazy. Yeah, they're fucking absolutely nuts. That for Janelle to keep going, a practicing Jew to not know what the Sabbath is. When have I ever said I'm a practicing Jew?
Yeah, I know when. I don't know.
Hi, Fly Girl. Never. I have now. Fly Girl is cool, but then again, if I was a girl, I wouldn't want to have flies.
Fly
But
Girl is one of Swissy's um emails. I know that.
if I was a girl, I wouldn't want to have
Fly
flies.
Girl. So Fly Girl.
But remember the Fly Girls from In Living Color? They were cool.
I love that show.
Yeah, they were cool. But I just can't even imagine that. Hi, Wild Wisdom. You know that. I mean, when I saw Prudently's comment on Munchies talking about your grandkids and what a shame it was they had to live like that and shit. I mean, I just was
It's a
fucking blown
shame.
away. Yeah, I was blown away. Blown away
Telling
that
me I need to get off YouTube and go spend time with my grandchildren. Well, why isn't she spending time with her grandchildren since they love her so much?
and they would tell
I
me I need to get off YouTube, but they tell Bama, this is her release. She uses it
know.
for her friends. It's a whole different fucking story for them, and
Right.
for us, it's like, but I mean, literally, when I hear Melissa go, "Hi, beautiful Munchie," it's like so
Grind your gears.
and that wasn't you calling her the other night, right?
No, I caught. She knows when I caught, and I tried talking to her that one night.
That was way back though, like a couple of weeks ago,
Yeah.
right?
Well,
Right.
I figured. See, the other day I got a little petty, and I posted her phone number. I figured somebody might have got it that day, but I took it down pretty shortly after on
Fuck
another
her.
channel.
Fuck her.
Yeah, I got a little. I played their little game for a few hours, but I felt too bad, so I said, "Fuck all this dumb shit. I can't do it."
And I bet you nobody even saw it. Like, you know what I mean?
Well,
Like,
apparently she's getting calls, or she's just posting up
those
bullshit.
are her
I don't.
fucking
I don't
friends.
really know either way because she lies. So
Yeah, those are her friends. Those are her own friends doing that to her. You
I feel
know?
like she's calling herself and posting it. It's
Exactly.
always yesterday. Why ain't she posting today? It always says yesterday. I don't know. It's like
Right. Fly girl. It
whatever.
is sad that people do, but not everybody does, fly girl, not everybody does go around bashing people, but you know what is even sadder is when people don't say, like if people don't defend themselves, then people just continue to get bashed. Like that'll always happen. I mean, if you're gonna tell your kid if they're getting beat up at school, I'm gonna go to your school and I'm gonna knock the motherfucker out and show them how it feels like to get hit by somebody bigger than you. Then you go to school and you say to that kid, I don't care who the fuck they are. I don't give a fuck if you're smaller than me. You're picking on my kid and they're smaller than you. So, do you think it would be
Mhm.
okay if I knock you the fuck out? And that kid is going to say no, or they're going to say, "Oh, my parents will come at you." And I would say, "I swear to God, I know where you fucking live and I know where you sleep, and I'll be there."
I,
And
th- I
you
think
know,
Fly Girl is Swissy, Diane.
I don't
Fly
know if
Girl.
it's Christy or
Well,
not.
that's one of her emails.
Oh, it is. I didn't know
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
I didn't.
I found some
But what
emails. I
does
found,
she say until she's like,
and she always comes in when you're talking about one of her friends. She did
well,
that to me.
I mean, if that's their friends, then I don't know what to tell about. I don't know what to say about their selection of friends. They must keep them busy, you know, because I'm sure a lot of people don't like
You're
their
new
friends.
to this. Okay. Well,
Yeah,
sorry about that, Fly Girl.
yeah. I mean, I feel like Swiss Miss is more vocal to say that she's Swiss Miss. It might
Yeah.
be Batgirl is the one that's Swiss. Batgirl.
I don't know. I
I
don't
don't
know.
know. I mean,
Who
Swiss Miss
knows?
fucking weirdo too, as well. Like they're fucking weirdos and they don't know it. You know, it's like okay, weirdos, right?
Well, I don't know. We all got certain things about us, but
We
you
do,
know,
but we don't get not.
I don't like the way they're doing. I don't like them talking about anyone's kids or anything. I don't like none of that.
And you don't have Nazi tattoos, right?
Right.
Right.
Right. I don't.
Most
I got
people
one
when they're
tattoo, and
in
that's a
jail,
sunshine.
most people when they're in jail, they read books or work out. They don't get Nazi tattoos.
No, unless they're
A Nazi,
bad to the bone.
right?
You
Exactly.
know, I knew. Remember, I told you I had a friend that had a Nazi tattoo.
Yep.
You know, and he was just I couldn't think nothing bad about him because he was so nice and so nice. But until he showed me he wasn't. That's the guy that was flipped out in front of me that day and was going to go hit that man over the head with the steel thing. Yeah, yeah,
I didn't. I didn't hear
he's
about
loony.
that. I didn't hear about that.
Yeah, he was the lawnmower guy. I've told that story a million times, but he just I couldn't believe that about him. You know, he was just so nice, so kind. Just but he had those tattoos, and I'd
Yeah.
forgotten about that. They bring up a lot of bad memories for me here.
And he was gonna like we should get a tattoo and I think you should. I mean, in my opinion, I like tattoos that have a story behind them and I think it takes a lot of, you know, I mean, Janelle had said that she was oh, you to cook lamb? That sounds good. Wow,
I've never tried lamb.
ooh, I like fucking lamb chops, and I like them done extra good.
Everybody loves lamb
Extra
chops.
good. I like them done extra good. I meant to say well, well done. Oh, you want? Do you net? Well, I think that you should find a real good picture of one, and don't put Jesus on it though, because it's kind of like sporting a dead Jew hanging from a cross. You know what I'm saying? But cross like would be nice, like whatever goes with your whatever you find. Like uh Janelle had said she wanted to get only God can judge me, which is
And
like
asked him prudently if it was okay.
oh, she asked prudently if it was okay.
How about that, prudently?
She did?
Yeah.
No, she didn't.
Yes, she did. She was on live talking about it.
You're gonna get
What
a
do you
black.
think about that, prudently? You know, like
She did.
prudently is like I was looking at her last live too on prudently today,
Yeah.
and I saw that you were in there and someone else, but then Melissa came in, and I started looking at all the other lives, just going through a few. Melissa never shows up, but you were there, so I guess she had to come along. At least you got her there. You know,
Yeah, but nobody
whatever
else was
works.
speaking to her about it, about the Bible. Then she told me I needed to take a class.
She told you what?
Hi, Grandma. That I needed to take a class because she was reading from Corinthians, because she's still on that whole if somebody drinks, they're a sinner. And
Oh,
I
yeah, I
was
was listening
like,
to some of that. I was
yeah,
listening.
and I was like, come on now,
Hi,
like
Grandma.
sinner down over there, sinner down over there instead of simmer. But I mean, like the only God can judge me is a Tupac. Like that's a Tupac tattoo, which I almost got because I didn't know that. I thought it was for Ayrton Senna, and it popped up, and I liked it. And I was like, I said to my daughter, I go, I might get this. She goes, Mom, that's a Tupac tattoo. It was not that I don't like Tupac, but specifically looking for a. But I don't believe that only God can judge you because the Nazis sure judged those Jews, and the other fucking 11 million people, and in
Mhm.
whole in total, because finally instead of looking up like the number of how many people were killed in concentration camps, I said how many in the whole civilian casualties of World War II. It was 70 million.
I do want to say something about what Janelle said, or
Yeah,
what you said on Janelle at some point.
yeah,
I really don't think she really knows the gist of what happened there. I really don't think she ever really paid attention to anything but drugs and
yeah. I
men.
think you're correct. Yeah,
I
I think
mean, I really think she didn't know her history at all, and I think she's learning and investigating it a little more now.
even if she is, like, the thing is if I ask her something I don't know, then I'm not insulting her, or I'm saying like, oh, really, Janelle? That's interesting to know. I said at least uh, oh, I know what it means, around wisdom, but what I'm saying is, uh, I'm saying that I was looking for an Ayrton Senna tattoo, but anyway. So, what? But what I'm saying is that like Janelle has judged me, and well, no, Wowism. I mean, I have heard of it, but I think that this is heaven.
I watched that movie, Fly Girl.
I heard
That
that it
was
was
so sad.
too sad, so sad.
It
It was
was.
stomach turning to listen to that guy that was giving her that tattoo and to say that Anne Frank was a hoax.
Now I didn't hear that. Has she still got that up?
Yeah, and I still got the audio, and she got paid after that. She got paid. I mean, like I was like, oh my god, is she? Yes, wild wisdom. I mean, there's so many things that are painted by the hand of God. I mean, nature is like in the ocean and your kid's face, and I mean, man, I when faced with between like cancer and some people are like, oh, but don't be afraid to die, but I wasn't. I was more like, wow, how beautiful is just taking this breath in, you know like I love what's here, and I don't love everything that's here, but I just feel like God didn't spend all this time creating us to let us think this is hell, you know? I'd rather think it's heaven on earth than hell on earth. Yeah.
Well,
I mean, everybody can think that what they want, but that's just how I choose to see it because it helps me, you know?
yeah.
It helps me like not sit there and wonder why was I ever born. My life is a struggle and God hates.
Life is wonderful. That's a fact.
What'd you say?
Life is wonderful. I
It
mean,
is.
it's. I
What?
mean, you everybody goes through struggles, but it's good. It's good. Life is good.
Yeah, it really is. And that was the thing, like what was it? Anne Frank, a lot of her quotes were about the beauty of life and everything, even though she knew that she was gonna die, but no matter what, she just couldn't lose hope in people. And you know, it was stomach turning to hear this man say that, the Anne Frank, like he went right for the 13-year-old and said it was a fake. And she sat there going, well, this lady is Jewish and doesn't know when the Sabbath is. It's like, I don't really care when it is because I'm not a practicing Jew. I think God knows my heart.
Mhm.
He's right
Right.
inside of me. I mean, he created me.
I think she needs to watch maybe Schindler's List or something.
Yeah,
Um,
for the chicken winner, I've seen that there's actually reaction videos of people watching the Holocaust videos that were never taught it in school or nothing. And,
uh,
and, and I'm like,
really?
wow, I can't believe that, that might be why we're all sitting there going, oh, I can't believe that racism and anti Semitism has not, starting to diminish. It's because they're not telling history.
I just realized I don't think they did. I don't know if they specifically taught that. They did teach about the war.
Yeah, they taught about the war, but I remember there was some movie. It was like a three-part. See, and it was the same with Alex Haley with Roots. Remember the movie Roots?
Mm, you'd have to remind me.
Roots.
It sounds familiar, but I'm not good with remembering.
Well, Roots, and there was the Holocaust, and when people didn't have cable, and so we would watch like movies on the four channels, five channels.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know how old you
You've
are.
got a good remember. You've got a good memory.
Well,
That's for sure.
Well, yeah, because I mean, those days of growing up, every man, I just can't even convey to you enough how much a life that I thought was lacking, my own, became so fulfilled when I thought I was losing my life.
Mhm.
It was not everything about it is wonderful. Now, I
Right.
mean, like, not now, but I mean, like, every single memory now that I recollect, I embrace so much because,
Yes, I
yeah,
agree. I
yeah,
understand.
I do. I embrace it so much because when you think that you're going into the great unknown, I mean, I watched people like that Jenny Apple, who,
Yes.
and the other person, that are dying. And man,
Mhm.
I tell you what, in their eyes is fear because they don't
Yeah.
know. They don't know. We don't know. We don't know what's after, but this is what we know. And, it's a real telling characteristic to the one who created you on how much you embrace it. He wants you to be grateful that you're here and alive, and somebody like Munchie and the other people there, like, or somebody with Nazi tattoos or anything. They are people who seem to be wanting to make hell on earth for certain people that they see something in us that we haven't seen in ourselves. Like, they try to throw stumbling blocks in our way, but I feel like once we realize that they're demonic and they're petrified of goodness, they don't like people who are good. You there, chicken winner?
Yeah, I was just
Smoking?
thinking. I'm sorry.
No, it's all right. It's like, but
Here since I've came to YouTube, I have a lot more memories of the good and the bad. From growing up.
right, and it's all in how we see it. Like, if you want
Munchie,
to see
Munchie
what's
brings
good,
the good. I mean, Munchie brings the bad, and other people bring the good. You know what
right?
I'm saying?
Yeah, and they all choose to be like, rubbing shoulders with that thing. Who we have not been silent about how they make us feel, and Munchie is not silent about harassing family members, even up to dead family members, right?
What?
And somebody who, and I'm sorry to use this person as an example again, you're gonna have a fucking Bible study, then you don't know that this person's grandchildren are not, and if you're not going to turn around and say, oh well, let me give my money to them and help them, then you're totally showing that you just want to judge, insult, talk about somebody, hurt somebody, and have no fucking acknowledgement that chicken winners grandkids have nothing to do with you or anybody else on YouTube. But
Right.
yeah,
She wants to spend time with grandkids. Well, she wants to spend time with my grandkids on Munchie's channel. That's the way I see it. She needs to go spend time with her grandkids instead of spending time with mine on Munchie's channel. I mean,
well, that
that's just
comment probably didn't take away from her spending time with her grandkids, but the bottom line is it hurt you. That's why you made that video.
yeah,
Right. And so if she doesn't know
hurt
enough,
me. No, no, this shit don't hurt me no more. What?
not hurt
What?
you, but not hurt you, but it pissed you off.
It upset me that she's talking running that mouth like what the hell? I mean, under that long post that Munchie had, full
Yeah.
of lies and bullshit. You know,
And
very
prudently
little
was the
truth to
first one
Munchie
right
shit.
there. Right there. Prudently was the first one right there.
Yeah,
And
she was the only one I think.
yeah, right. And it was like, I mean, I'm not trying to be any kind of way, and I'm not trying to pick one person out. But what I'm saying is that, you know, uh, it's pretty apparent that Munchie, I mean, like that Chicken Winner's grandkids have nothing to do
With
with
YouTube.
YouTube. Yeah,
They're not on here. They're not. Even my kids, they're not on here
You're not, your dead
arguing or
relatives,
anything with them.
dead
Um,
relatives, not on there.
yeah. My
Yeah.
daughter wanted to know Munchie's channel because I was telling her, I said, well, now she's got your kids posted up over there. I said, where the heck is she getting all these videos? And she was telling me where she might have got them. And she
You're
wanted
right.
her channel. I was like, no. She said, don't worry. I won't get upset. She said,
No,
I'm just going to report it. I said, don't
tell
even worry about doing that.
tell her to private everything, or unless your daughter might be the reason why maybe they got taken down. Maybe she pressed. See, younger people, the cops seem to listen to more. So it's got to be the person who's getting harassed.
It didn't get taken down.
Oh, it's on Kristen on the other channel.
Right. Munchie's the one that shared this Kristen stuff.
Oh,
And
so
it's
the
still,
Kristen stuff
it
is
was
still
still
there.
up,
It's still there.
you know.
Yeah.
I don't
So
know.
it's
But
like
no, I wouldn't tell her the channel. She's been asking me for months now about the channel.
yeah,
That's why
tell
if
her
anybody
private
ever
everything.
shares anything of hers, I delete anything of theirs off my channel because my kids know my channel, and I don't want them to find Munchie's channel. You know
Well,
what I'm
that's
saying?
why when they
To
say to
hear all
me,
that shit about them.
that's why when they say to me, when they say, oh, you chose YouTube over your kid, uh, there was never like a discussion between me and my kid of her saying, you got to get off YouTube, or I'm not going to talk to you anymore. But I do know
Right.
that they were posting up her job, her father's, her phone number, her full name, and tagging her job, saying here's two in the stink and two in the pink, or whatever the fuck. I mean, her boyfriends, her friends, they were harassing the fuck out of a young adult. And at the end of the day, I see prudently, and others like honeybees. You did call me a fucking chomo. I don't. Do I support drones and eagles? No. So where's your fucking apology, honeybees? Like you said, you want to support drones and eagles and be a chomo lover. I mean, like fucking. We don't know him over there, so you're just coming up with some way to call me a fucking, a
That
chomo.
was a channel that Nitty had put out there, wasn't it? Or
Oh yeah,
oh,
but they love Nitty, even though he spends 12 minutes with his face down in his kids' crotches changing their diaper. You know,
I
I
don't know.
like, but I don't even watch. I don't even watch Nitty. I
You know how I feel about that already. I mean, I accused him of being a sex offender himself. Let's get real.
right.
I'm just,
The bottom line is, they don't go after him at all. They support him, and but when Munchie was going after him, she had all the ones who were supporting Munchie left her
well,
comments. Oh, finally, you're going after Nitty to
I
Munchie.
don't, I don't agree with what Munchie did to Nitty either, with the mother and all that shit. Nah, I don't agree with that. Mm-mm. No,
I
not
mean,
putting his mom up after his mom just passed and everything. Shit on
yeah,
that
I
man.
didn't agree with that either. But I didn't agree with that either. It didn't really make sense because all of her friends, they'll I don't even know. Like, I mean, why was she digging up? But then again, I don't even know
I don't,
why she would have done that up his mother. Was that during that same time she was saying to report him?
I don't know why Munchie went after him.
And
Really,
weird.
he must have said something about her.
No, very weird, right? It was quick and over, real quick. Like she took it down and stuff.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm afraid of dementia too.
Well, he quit talking for a while.
Yeah, but he came back
Yeah,
and did on D City TV, calling me a junkie, saying I smoke a carton of cigarettes a day. I mean, that's
he's
a
talking
fucking
shit about everybody. I heard him one day talking shit about all of us.
all of us, yeah, and it's
Yeah,
annoying because it's not even about him. It's about having to hear him be so fucking prejudiced constantly. And
We
you
all,
know,
we all racist. We all, whatever. If we don't agree with something he's doing, we're racist. You know, but
yeah,
same shit, different day. And he
yeah,
keeps talking about he doesn't need this community, but that's all he talks about.
right.
You
And
know,
his name is Chosen One. Girls, like he's bumper humping off, Tom. But who
yeah,
cares? He can do whatever the fuck he wants. But the bottom
yeah,
line, I don't like that he is so fucking racist. He was ready
yeah,
to kill old people where he lives. You know, just because he was going to take it out on some, elderly white people.
yeah. I didn't hear that, but you know, that, I mean, I know that's been going around, but I don't know. I don't hardly listen to him. Every
No,
now and then I'll click on them and I'll just hear stupid shit. It's like, fuck it, man.
no, but
Can't
I'm
even handle it.
saying during that time when, I mean, it was kind of gross that he said when the cop said, "Oh, watch your baby, she's gonna fall off the bed," like the baby,
Yeah,
and
I know. I saw that. It's like, who cares? If she fell off before,
yeah,
what the
get
hell,
mad
man?
at that.
But
They said
you know,
nothing. Those cops said nothing.
I know.
The cops are the ones I blame in that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
But you know, I don't know. I'm not gonna get into that. Whether I mean the kids are alive. They look happy, healthy, and you know that's we can only pray that God takes care of them. That's what I do. You know,
right.
I don't know. I don't know.
We're talking
I'm
about-
not getting into the kid shit.
And
I
that's
mean,
because as I'm afraid of dementia, and uh, Wild Wisdom says they have new technology for dementia. Oh, Parkinson's, and it all came back good. Clear up all that. I am in general absent-minded and can't help it. I try harder to not be. Absolutely, Wild Wisdom. Absolutely. I love Wild Wisdom.
do you want me to drop down now and
No,
let you continue?
no.
I've been having fun chatting with you though.
You know what? I thought you were a Luna though when I looked at your avatar back there. Because
Luna.
you got the one eye showing. And I think one time she had an avatar with just one eye showing.
Yeah, I don't
And
know.
then Bobby Ramos made a avatar with like it was one crooked eye. Right.
I I don't even know who Bobby Ramos is still yet.
She was very
I mean, I've heard about her plenty, but I don't know who she is.
when
I've
was the
never.
last time you had a mammogram, Wild Wisdom? I'm just asking because I'll tell you what, I was ready to cancel that mammogram that day, but I didn't. I changed my mind, and I was glad I did because I feel like catching it early, though, Wild Wisdom is the key. So yeah, I mean, because I didn't go for mammograms. Do you, Chicken Winner?
No, they want me to get something checked. I won't do it. You know,
I think catching it early is
spots
real.
on my lungs, and I just won't do it. I just
But spots on
I
your
don't
lung.
want to know. I don't want to know.
So you don't have COPD.
Yeah, yeah, I've got end stage COPD. I'm talking about cancer.
Oh, they said okay.
Yeah,
I thought that they were making that
yeah, they're
shit.
very concerned about that. They
Well,
keep
the
trying to
spots on your
pressure
lungs,
me to.
that could be scar tissue, right?
I don't know. They want more testing done, and I just won't do it. I went
Yeah,
for one, and then I said they wanted to do something else because they wanted to check even further. And I was like, nah.
yeah, but
I made the appointment twice, and I just canceled it both times.
but I feel like I'll tell you what. You found it yourself, fly girl. Yeah, exactly. See, I really do feel like I know this might sound silly to people here, but I do feel that this is like with all my heart. I say this, that we are in the grace of God, like in God's favor. I'm not saying that like to sound crazy or anything. I'm saying it because I believe that when I kept saying I am not going to die of cancer, you guys are going to see a miracle, but that part of and the people go, oh, well, you can't negotiate with God, you know? But I think part of the thing that I said was that, to him in prayer, you know,
Yeah.
was was that
Your faith. Your faith.
was that I would continue, I would openly put out that, he had performed uh, a miracle, uh, that I would continue why I'm doing this. It isn't about me. It's to have a place where people can still have the hope of, you know, uh, that people are good and kind, and some of the memories of the 70s, the 80s, or anything at all is going to be a positive thing, and that you know it when if he knows people's hearts, I'm pretty sure there's some that he wants to be confirmed that he did a good job with us and we have good hearts. And i I believe that with all my heart, and positive prayers to every person in this room that is, even if you're not chatting, that I honestly believe with every fiber of my being that you will. I feel like anything that ails us will not come to pass. You know, that's how I feel.
It's
'Cause
it's up to
I,
God, you know.
I believe because
But your
I
faith can make it, stronger.
right. You have to believe it, like can't say, well, it's up to God. No, I believe I want to already thank him ahead of time. So that way he'd be like, well, I can't let him down. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm saying that, and Joel Osteen is the one I learned that little thing from. You
He's
know,
a great
I
he's a
love
great speaker for God, I think.
I, I love him,
Yeah.
man. I love him. I really do. And anytime I listen to Joel Osteen, I feel like there is a weight lifted right off my shoulders within
I
his.
know.
Yeah, yeah, I do. And I love that he don't yell and he laughs. He's funny.
Yeah.
He is
Yeah.
funny. He is funny. Yep. And I remember watching one of his where he said, it doesn't matter if you're one person or just two people, you know, that you're right. You had trachea and lesions were removed. And if you could catch it before, right? Like I feel like it was by the grace of God that that day when I was ready to cancel it, I was like, "What do you mean? I'm here for a mammogram." I thought it was something else, right? And I said,
Mhm.
"I don't want no mammogram because of the way it smushes your boob and stuff." I was like, "No." But if I didn't do that, and it's not that, when they kept saying, oh, here she is with stage 4 cancer, why no treatment? Well, their treatment was just like palliative care, to prolong my life. I wanted to not have cancer in me at all. You know what I'm saying? I didn't
Yeah,
want
of
that
course
in,
not.
yeah, I didn't want that in me at all. But here it was where, they were saying it was in my bone, and that was, there's really no, was that my first one when I got uh, cancer? No, is the second time. The second time. The first time, I'm telling you right now, chicken winner, that I came from the time where the gym teachers where they did the scoliosis test, and they also showed us how to do
Oh,
what was that?
sorry.
That's all right. And they
Sorry
also
about that.
how to do breast exams. That's, where like how I grew up. So, but I mean, what really fucking got me was it was like overnight. It was like,
What the heck? Stop.
Somebody trying to text you or call you, son. That's
Sorry about that again.
that would scare the shit out of me if that was my. If that was. Oh, was it my first mammogram, Fly Girl? Oh, okay. Your first mammogram? No, it wasn't my first mammogram, and uh, I knew I didn't like him. So
SG, I'm gonna have to go. Okay, I'll
okay.
drop down.
I'm sorry if I'm like talking too much.
No, it's nothing to do with you. I
All right.
enjoy talking to you,
I
but
enjoyed talking to you too, and thank you for coming
I,
back.
I'll still be in the chat in a minute.
Thank you for coming back in though and giving me another chance. I'm sorry if I was rude the other night.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was rude too. I was wrong when I said that, and I should have just apologized instead of getting all mad about Trump shit.
That's
I I don't know why I do that, but
it's okay. Sorry.
I'll be in the chat in a minute. I've got something to do right quick.
Thank you so much. Thank you
Thank
for being
you. Bye bye.
okay, bye. Bye. Yeah, the whole like I had gone for mammograms before, knew I didn't like it, but I just feel like the RSO oil actually when I studied up on the endocannabinoid system, which I only learned about because of the RSO oil, and they had to name that system in our body after cannabis. Ain't that crazy? Now, here's another thing that really fucks me up though is I kind of think that they knew already about it, but they wanted to call something opiates, but they wanted to control like man everything, and they knew that the opiate like oh completely gone. Yeah, right, right. Wild wisdom. I tell you, when that Joel Osteen, and he goes, even if it's just you and one other person, and it's just two, but you're like lions. You know what I mean? Like, why wisdom? I know. Seriously, don't give up and think that everybody is bad on YouTube. I'm not ashamed to keep my end of like what I prayed for. And that's not when somebody tells you, God doesn't negotiate. No, no, no. I went to a testimony before, like a healing service. And it's not like, oh, this person can't walk and they're getting healed. That's not what it is. It's people's testimonies, like what happened that they turned to God and basically made a deal with God. It's their testimony, their epiphany. And this lady, her name was Bonnie Raitt, like the singer. I know you do. That's what I'm trying to say. Like me and you, and I think a lot of people will strongly soon, hopefully, publicly, outwardly attest to the fact that just like you and I, Wild Wisdom, test results are coming back clean like good. And really start embracing like strong enough to fight for life and realize that we are all survivors. It's not just about cancer. I didn't name myself Survivor Girl. Uh, it was before I got cancer, and for a while, I kind of was like thinking, oh my God, I might have cursed myself, but no, this was the battle I was built for. I bet there's loads of battles in a lot of people's life. And when you start realizing you were built for it, that's nothing. People so many times will be like, she needs to get off YouTube. Their petitions, they're this, they're that, right? But I mean, I just was like so shocked that complete fucking strangers thought, right? Wild wisdom, absolute. But but now you do, and you will sing praises outwardly. Not that you didn't before, because you were probably the person closest to God that I ever had in my life, and you still are. Yeah, I will say that. Hand to God, night owl. I mean, there is people who have a lot of knowledge of the Bible and everything, but as for thank you, Next World, they'll never stop you either. They'll never stop you either. They won't ever stop any of us because only God can judge us. Yeah, by the grace of God and in His favor, and He knows our hearts. He does. And I mean, I have made a wonderful choice for my life since then. Since when? What's going on? You got to remind me. I mean, we know we all have dementia in here. I'm all like, since then, you got to remind me because I was talking a lot and feeling some Holy Spirit and fire. I mean, and I do. And I get it. Sometimes I get a little over passionate. No, wow, wisdom. She's like, oh, I know what it was that you're the person who I feel she really truly for me. Like when I went to her, uh, no, I've always been with God. Wow, wisdom, always. My problem was that at some point, like when bad things keep happening, if that's always been your life, there's times when you're like, oh my God, why does God hate me so much? Right? You start thinking, like, did I do something wrong in another life? And you're like, what the fuck? Right? Then, right. Exactly. Wild wisdom. Yeah. I was like, you know, but I'll tell you what, I think and I did feel bad for when because I searched, I try to learn, like, and so I started like hearing things about words that you put out there and things that you say and stuff, trying to make a conscious effort. But while wisdom, night owl, is who I called, and she said, I told her I wanted to repent, Like I had to look it all up and research and stuff. I said I wanted to repent because the word I thought I had put words out there. You know, I felt I did. Not that I thought it. I knew it. And she just spoke these words right out. She just, and I repeated after her. But she didn't grab a Bible or anything like that. But then, like, I thought they came out the top of her head, which they did. But then one time I was watching a show and somebody was talking about repenting, and the words were exactly what Hidden Blessings had said right out of her mouth. Immediate. Like she didn't go look at anything, nothing. And uh I don't know what I don't know, I'm thankful. But I'll tell you what, yeah, you're absolutely right there. Wild wisdom, yeah. There were the exact words that when I was watching something or a video and they started saying and they were the same words like she had said just right at the top of her head. Like it was really. And had you ever done that before, Night Owl? Like walk somebody through repentance? Like, cause they were the same words. Like she just knew it. And I feel like, you know, suddenly there was these complete strangers and they're still there, right? They're still there feeling like they're still in some kind of a, yeah, you're right. Wow, was you know, feeling like they're still in some kind of like little game for entertainment. Oh wow. Well, you're really good. You're really good. Um, they're still there fighting this thing, but their usefulness to myself, I don't know about others, as like sparring partners against like the real big battle was going to be with cancer. Their usefulness is over now. Like that was the only usefulness I could turn them into a positive with was their constant barrage of harassment. I needed to, and you know who actually told me that and advised me of that. But here's where, you know, uh, I like to try to remember the most positive things I can about people, even if I don't like them. Stephanie Dawson is somebody who said, said that. And so, since Stephanie is somebody who, even if people don't like to think of their social media time as being part of their life, it is. Some people will go, well, I have a life. So I was listening, but I just, shut up. I mean, people are people. Well, I've never felt like that. Like, I've never been, I feel like, the suicide thing, is so sad because I feel like the very next day you might wake up and be like something could change. You never know. Like even marrying the wrong person because you settle, or taking a job and staying in it because, you know, then you end up stuck. Like in the beginning, like if your kids are still living with you and then they've gone to school or not gone to school and then they're going to work, you tell them that you say, if this person ever humiliates you and talks down to you and makes you feel like shit in front of people or other workers or anything, you at this day and age, you could Google who your kid is going to work for and how they've treated them, see how they treat employees and stuff. That's great, Wabism. And that's your listening ear. And that, and I'll bet you they probably tried to talk to other people and probably multitudes and not given, and people hadn't given them a listening ear, you know? A lot of people will try to tell people, you need to get help. You need to talk to somebody. Well, I am talking to somebody. I'm talking to you. You know what I'm saying? Like, not everybody wants to go and have it become, on their like their medical record or some shit that somebody can use against you, or have to pay somebody to listen to you and make you laugh or something, and talk to you. I don't think, it's so hard to just, it shouldn't be that hard to not want to, hate watch people. That's not even a thing. How do they not know it's not a thing? I mean, remember when we would have the TV guide and circle what we were going to watch? I mean, we were circling what we liked. If they're circling me, and I'm not saying this in a bad way. I'm telling the other 48 people, or, 47, 46, 45, whatever people, it is late, I get it. But I'm telling them, and rewatchers, I appreciate you guys too. I'm telling you that I don't mind that you think I'm interesting. I think I'm interesting. I think the people in here are interesting. Right, but there is some people who I know are here that are, at least three or four, like that are talking. So that's why I changed it to 45. But they need to like be honest with themselves, let go of the hate, and realize that what they like is hate. Oh, right, chicken winner. You know what? You're right. Thank you. You're right. Thank you. Thank you. And you know what? I like to talk. So 49 of you include me. So, I'm saying that as much as they want to keep thinking that at some point I'm going to go, you know, not you guys, chicken winner. No, no, no. People who say hate watching, right? They're back. But people who say hate watching, it's like we know if you're from the era of, taking hi Angel baby, from taking the TV guide and circling what you were going to watch. First of all, you enjoyed doing it. And second of, because, may have been bored doing it, but we weren't, like tattooing ourselves or crawling out of our window. Because I'm telling you right now, Angel, not Angel Baby, but sorry, Janelle. I also saw somewhere where you said that you would crawl out of your window and you were pregnant at 15. Like, I'm not putting you down for that or nothing. But what I'm saying is that we would have lived on the third floor. So you wouldn't be climbing out of any window, because every apartment I've ever had has never been ground level. Never. So no, because nobody was gonna crawl in and kidnap my kid or something. Janelle. Janelle said she was. That she used to crawl out the window. So I mean, that's why, like, for her to keep saying that her mother reminds her of me is like, nah, nah, lady. You know what I'm saying? There ain't no way, because you wouldn't have been living anywhere where you're crawling out the fucking window. Because I'm always thinking that I've watched shows where people have woken up in the morning, gone into their kid's room, and the bed is empty, and they're gone forever. And some of them did crawl out that window. Hi, Zombie Queen. So that was never going to happen. So every apartment that, well, not every, because it was the same apartment, because I knew that, like when you're in like a relay race and you got one of those things under your heel, like, to like a leverage, whatever it is, you know what I mean? It's supposed to give you a boost in your running, right? That's what your home is supposed to be. Consistency. I didn't want to move around because I didn't want my kid to be the new kid in school all the time. Like, it was a good school in third floor. Really? Crawling out the window? Get the fuck out, chicken winner. Really? See, Janelle, ain't that some shit right there? No way, Zombie, on your channel. That is fucked up. Really? Wow. See, and I'd watch too many fucking shows about people crawling. No, you're not, Zombie. They're probably from here. I'm sorry. These people are assholes. Don't let them get you down. Dang. See, Janelle, how much in common you have with Chicken Winner? Like, she should remind you of your mother, not me. Kidding, just kidding, just kidding, Chicken Winner. I'm just kidding. I was a fun parent. Don't get me wrong, but there was no way I was ever gonna get up in like the oh my god, and they didn't check again ever. I don't think my daughter slept with her door closed. I didn't know she was breathing and stuff. I don't see Mr. Tim. Mr. Tim harassed you? Get out, Zombie Queen. Did he really? That's who harassed you, Zombie Queen? Is it really? Get out. What do you mean he blocked you? Blocked you from where? What are you talking about? You can't give love and positivity to demons. That's like throwing holy water on them. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Zombie Queen. That's a given. Yeah, no. That was like throwing holy water on them. Are you kidding me? Because I gave love and positivity. I'm telling you, that's like throwing holy water on it. And I guess she went to his channel, Angel, because we'd been nice to him here. But there, he's full of demons. They're just, yeah. Christina F. Okay. Christina F said that. Damn, man. They made him leave immediately. He was in your room? Get out, man. Damn. Maybe that's maybe. I don't even think though. I feel you know what I do is I feel like my daughter is the same little baby that was like 2 years old, 3 years old, 4 years old. That would I'd wake up and her face was right in my face. Her face was right in my face when I opened my eyes. And she had funny mommy. Like she just like she always thought I was funny. And I remember her being in the shower after like we had gone to the beach and she was covered in sand and it was an overcast day. It wasn't the best weather for the beach, but still, we were just there for the weekend, me and her, and she was just a baby, like little. She had sand everywhere on her. And she looked at me and she said, "Good day at the beach, Molly. Good day at the beach, Molly." So when I hear people like, I know, right? Back at your parents, right? And we're like relishing memories. When I hear people like be all like, "Papa's was a beautiful soul," she literally said to me, "How much do you love your daughter, SG?" And Swiss Miss was like, "So we're just gonna call her boss, right? We're not gonna harass her, right?" Well, you don't think that is harassing her, and had a live stream where it was just all sex and my kid, and these are the same people who are still going, and they don't know that if I allowed myself to really go after somebody who had said and done and people who are fine with that kind of shit, they'd be fucked, man. But it's not what I'm made of. I'm not made of that. I don't, you know. So at this point, they're like really spinning their wheels. They really are. And their wheels are rusty and like it's like just stupid. I can't believe how many last night. Crazy people in the world. Fucking sparring partners for what really matters in life, right?
Wow.
Wow.
This fucking Fruit Loop. Wow.
I think I'm talking about the now.
Listen to you. Pure hooker.
There's no such thing. You don't get no food, no bread, you get nothing until we have the Passover, and we have a little blessing, we have church, we pray along. And you're like,
Rabble, rabble. He makes his point of, how, he really like follows it up with rabble, rabble, quotes the Hamburglar, because he was, truly around during World War II. And
tell you what, man, where did that store at? Said fucking things for that.
rabble, rabble. Oh, it's her Nazi tattoo artist. Not artist, I'm sorry. But her Nazi tattooer that she knew was a Nazi before she went.
No, that isn't what happened, you fucking anti-Semite, fucking Aryan Nazi motherfucker. Oh my God, I can't believe you guys paid for this woman to call him a fine gentleman.
She did.
And you gave her kudos for going to a fucking Aryan motherfucker. Wow.
And she knew.
Most people don't know that story. I'm from Germany. I've lived in Germany for 10 years.
I had to slow him down to 75 to understand what he was saying. Fucking marble mouth. I believe in ghosts, but I don't really want to see any. It would freak me out.
Oh, really?
You lived in Germany for 10 years, did you?
He did.
I want to visit Germany.
Colonel Clink.
That's not hard to doing, right. But if you learn about that, what do you put up there? Because both of my parents.
You went to a demon house? What demon house? Wait a minute. Too bad it wasn't there? What do you mean, too bad it wasn't there? Oh, the house wasn't there? I know, right? Come in. Okay. What's your name? Angel Baby. Rabble, rabble.
Parents came here from Germany. Yeah. So I'm pretty much
German.
pretty well.
No. I don't get fucking notifications other than if it's people who are like have big channels, even though I do the same thing for every channel, but I don't get notifications. Like, isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
Anybody who speaks German, tell me what this means. Not that. You don't have to speak German in there because he was talking English, even though I know it didn't sound like it, but whatever. Palestine. What does that mean? I heard it meant spa where they kill people.
Isn't shit Shiva?
Isn't shit Shiva? I don't even get any notifications of replies at all. I think I'm ghost banned or whatever it's called. Shadow banned. Oh, is that the one where the girl was like, there was a family living there and, you know, an entity's there. So hey, Rainbow. I know, right? Right, chicken when she goes, a hookery. Yeah. Rabble, rabble. Yeah. Do it to me, Hamburglar. Mm. Mm. You don't want to go there because I think the guy who bought it was the guy from not Ghost Hunters, but some other guy. He was young, you know, obviously had too much money, and he was in there too much, and then his eye went crooked. Serious, true story. I believe he was going blind. He had to burn the house down. No, knock it down. He did something. Got rid of it. Something to do with his eyes. Mm. I don't know. Oh, got another one, Rainbow? Chinatown. We're going there? Will you take me to Chinatown? Won't you take me to Chinatown? Ching chong, ching ching chong chong, ching chong, ching ching chong. Gotta make a way to a town that's white for me. Ching 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 chong, ching 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 chong. Gonna make a boy and a possibility. Ching 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 chong, ching 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 chong. Talk about it, talk about it, talk about China. Ching 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 ching. You guys are totally talking about something else. Lollapalooza. I know, like, shut up with the Lollapalooza. We don't even know who those bands are, do we? Lollapalooza. Do we know any of those bands? Any of them? Tell me. I don't even know what's going on. Me neither, Angel Baby. A little menage de trois going on in the ghosty land. Paranormal prawn. What's sexy? Or Zacky? Tampons in the ass, you say? Yeah, that one that's the one I'm talking about. Yeah, the guy you got a crooked eye. Don't go in there. Good. Ooh, what wisdom. Ooh. We wanna have a threesome with you. We like to listen to SG. Or they get on it. If it's up your butt, right? You don't get off it, you get on it. Get down on it. Mm-mm. Get down. What are you gonna do with a chicken leg up your butt? Get down on it. Get down on it. Get down on it. Get down on it. I see Rainbow Angel, baby. I see Rainbow and Angel, baby. So, Jenny, could you drop Rainbow's or Angel's link in here? Cock blocking. Rain of energy so much. I think it's the radon in the area. Look it up. Ancient Chinese secret, huh? You like a thing up your butt, you say? You like a rice up there or egg roll? You want some, young guy? I know you meant physically. Who's playing what? It's me. You don't know who I am? Oh, at Lollapalooza? Okay. They think it has something to do with lollipops. It's so stupid. Yeah, Rainbow. See if you can see her from there or something. Or do you have it on all or just top chat? What do you got going on? Admit it. All right. You guys want to hear about ghosts? All right, fine. I'll do it. I'll do it. How you gonna do it if you really don't want to dance? Get your back off the wall. Get your back up off the wall. Get down on it. Get All right. Now, if I was at the Cape, I'd go to these places for you, but I'm not. In East Wareham, at the Cape, Cape Cod, Massachusetts. Oh, God, she was fighting it. Ah, see that zombie queen? Christine. Christine, the old hatchet lady. Or as I like to call her, a rickety. Oh, see, you call it an entity. I told you. You know what? I didn't want to say to you what I think I know about entities from the movie The Entity. Okay? In the movie The Entity, the ghost had sex with her. And you know what? It was based on a true story. And these people went there, and there is fucking proof, okay? Proof. That's good you are. Walt Whitman is Yoda now. 111 what? Especially in front of people. You're all fucking dry humping your pillow and shit. And wake up and be all like, oh my God, you guys see what that pillow was doing to me? What's the misunderstanding? What's going on? Tell me. Kid, there can be no misunderstanding. I'm sorry. Forget it. I'm never telling you guys the rest of that story again. Forget it. Never. What? I'm not even trying to get in the conversation because I don't even know what you guys are talking about. I mean, I do. It's like ghosts and other stuff, China stuff too, right? So I just, because I'm like lost and don't know, so I'm gonna just pretend I don't know what's going on. What is that? It better not be fun. Oh, good. Thank God, it was a bookmark. Whew. There we go. You guys want me to read a story? I mean, dude, we really don't want to dance. Get your back off the wall. Back off the wall. It was 1987, and Audrey, then in her 20s, was living in a second floor apartment of a big house in Portland, Maine. The old gray house, with its bright red door, was sliced into several comfortable units, and Audrey and her roommate loved theirs, despite the odd things that happened. The night she spotted the strange sight in the kitchen was just the beginning. Of course, in the right place and time, the scenario Audrey witnessed, I would be perfect. Wait a minute. Wait. The scenario Audrey witnessed. Oh my God, do it for BB. Like, BB. Oh my god, my ear is ringing. I'm not even telling you guys that story. Nope. Mm-mm. Too bad. So sad. Get down on it. Mm-mm. Get down on it. Mm-mm. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Somebody. You guys are gonna have to tell me if you want a story. That's scary because I'm sick of you guys just not telling me what you want. I'm just sick of. Please, please, tell me what you want. Something in the ass? Don't do it. Let the, I like the cards. They were good. Trying to find a good story. You know what? I really want to make you guys scared, though. Oh my god, a ghost dog smothered a child. What are you gonna do to that one? Can't put it to sleep. Like that doesn't happen. Alright. When the Beckers what night? Of New York built their new home, they knew that the lot they had purchased had originally been part of the Seneca Indian Reservation. Isn't that so sad? So sad. It's so sad that nobody drops my Cash App in my live stream anymore. Ever. I have no Nazi tattoos to cover for you. And no hooker clothes to model for you. Just, it's just me. Alms for the poor. Alms for the poor. Just, no, sir. But you know, I'm just saying, like, what I'm saying. The night before my last video. Get down on it. Mm-mm. Get down on it. Mm-mm. So anyway, so how did it come about that Mary just like popped out of her mouth? I like it up the butt. Oh great. That's gonna be an audio clip for somebody. Kidding. I was butt munch. Ugh. Okay, so these people knew they were moving on to when Indians had been slaughtered. On the night of February 22nd, 1966, Carolyn Becker took her dog for a walk along the Cazenovia Creek. Suddenly, from out of nowhere, she heard the howl of a strange dog. Her dog heard it too. Then, on the banks of the creek, a tall pole decorated with cloth strips of vivid colors appeared. Carolyn said that she watched in astonishment. Yes, I'm sure he did. because one night he was spanking her on live. Bucks, and I said that. See, now this is crazy. They just want us to not like Indians by saying that. I don't believe this lady at all. I want to hear about it. She's moving on the grounds. Now she wants to blame Indians for being the ghosts. It's like, stop. She cranking it, fucking, and playing Enter Night, Sandman, whatever. Oh yeah, go to sleep with that. What else did they sing? I know they were singing Searching, Seek and Destroy. Yeah, but she's not down with that kind of music. She doesn't like that music. She just likes rap music where they're all like, up, up in the butt. You know you're ready to put it up, up in the butt. Searching, eating the choy. The San Francisco treat. Oh no, it's rice aroni. That's the San Francisco treat. Rice aroni, the San Francisco treat. Anyway, so if I was camping, right? These people are camping, okay? In August 1941, Leonard Hall and a number of his friends on an extended fishing trip decided to go camp out along the Upper Current River in the Ozarks. Well, how nice for him. Whose friends left? You're falling asleep, chicken winner? What do you need me to do? Talk loud enough? I'm just kidding. I like rice aroni. I like hamburger helper. Helper. I can really. God knows where Kimberly goes. She goes, push, push in the bush. You know you're ready to. Gonna make a move for a town that's rice for me. Ching 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 chong. Ching 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 chong. Tokyo, 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 Chinatown. Bing ching ching chong chong. Ching 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 chong. Rice aroni, the San Francisco treat. Oh, sure. Kimberly, where are you working at 2:25 a.m.? Down on the corner, out here in the street. Just kidding. I kid. Now, in 1941, World War II was going on. But there you are with your happy little ass fishing and camping. Okay, buddy, you deserve to see a ghost. So, yeah. Okay, I can't do it. I can't do it good. Remember Donkey and Shrek? I think he's probably the most movie star that I am like, is Donkey from Shrek. I can't do it. This is work for me at this hour. Gotta make a move to a town that's right for me. Bing, 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 bong, bong. Bing, bing, keep, beep, bong. I think you guys all have me muted. That's my theory of how they stay here. Prostituting. Ah, bad girls. Beep, beep. Talking about those sad girls. Beep, beep. Do you want a good time? Bam, bam. She asks herself, bam, who you are. Oh, good. Oh, good. I'm glad. So glad. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Toot, toot. Hey, beep, beep. What's the other one? Sitting here eating my heart out, waiting for some lover to call. Yeah. Dialed about 1,000 numbers, baby. Almost rang the phone off the wall. Looking for some hot stuff, baby, this evening. Yeah. And then, they have a lot of phone call songs. I know, right, Angel Baby? I might have to go out the store. I hear ya. I hear ya. Riders on the storm. And to this house we're born. Oh, wait. And to this life we're. Is it like that? Like a dog without a bone. Bum, 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 bum. Riders on the storm. There's a killer on the loose. Something like that, right? I'm telling you that that's about a real murderer, by the way. I like cheeseburger hamburger helper. 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 One of them. One of them. One of them. That was funny the other night. Sorry, that's so. Now, if I was surrounded by Spanish ghosts, and I was camping, I feel like I'd be petrified. Not just because they were Spanish, though. Ah, see, they were Native Americans speaking Spanish. Hola. How? Stroking off is good. Listen, let's just admit it. We all like rice-a-roni. And what's the other one? Hamburger helper. Helper. Rice. No, no tuna. I don't like warm tuna at all. Taco. Taco. Me love taco. What is that song from? Oh my god, I feel like I know the lyric. Yeah, but knowing what you know about the future, that's the problem, right? Like if you went back and the future was still gonna be, Yeah, I remember that chicken winner because people said it got you 2% higher. Remember? Well, that's probably what your heaven will be, but you'll never think about it. You know what I mean? Somebody cut you prostitution. They came back. One time I saw a stripper, porn star, if you want to call her a star, I don't know, with a banana with the peel on, okay? And she put it in her butt, and then she offered the guys in the audience at the strip club, when she peeled it and put some whipped cream on it, take a bite. Fuckers took a bite. Tell you that much. Deidre Holland. That was her name. Deidre Holland. Bird poop on the floor. Where? What? Huh? Ah! The cat's attacking me. Oh my god, why is but there was another stripper. She could crush a can with her butt. And I don't mean by sitting on it. I mean, literally. Her name was Lacey. She was fit. When I go back to like the times, like I like the 80s. Trust I did. I love the 80s, but like the 90s, what was I doing in the 90s? I don't know. My favorite times were when I was like, oh, in the 80s, yes, definitely. Like 1987 was a great year. But when I worked at the strip club for those 2 years, 2.5 years, I mean, I worked at other places too where it was the same thing. But the best thing is fucking like my rent was $325 a month, including heat and hot water. I think I paid electric, I'm not sure. I thought it included everything. I don't know. It was $325. It was a 1-bedroom apartment. I was like 22. And man, I made a lot of money. Like, not prostituting or nothing like that. Just, I know, I was like, my friend was like, my friend goes, oh, why don't you just come where I work and some Mayam? I guess. No, but I didn't like, getting up early ever in my life. So, but I did have good jobs that where I was, the supervisor of places where I had to get up early and shit. And I was like, oh, I can't take it. And oh, those cheeseburger help are so good. Why? Why don't you eat that? And my friend Dave just kept saying, why don't you just get a job where I work? Just get a job where I work. You don't eat meat, but I mean, like if it's already been in it, I mean, you may as well eat it, right? Hmm. And so he goes, look, they're opening back up. They had like remodeled and changed the name, and they had gotten like these really beautiful dancers to come in from out of state and everything. And like prior to that, it had been kind of like a dive, but they remodeled it and everything. And my friend goes, serious, I'm telling you, they really need cocktail waitresses for the grand reopening. So, and I was like, 22. I said, fine, but I didn't want to. I was like, no way. I don't want to do that. Man, I'm telling you. Let me just say, I don't. You couldn't have peeled the fucking smile off my face. I mean, I had never made so much money. I was 22 years old. The money, it was in my, like before you, I mean, like, you're like, oh my God. And then they go, okay, change your ones and stuff at the end of the night, and your pockets are stuffed. But then, even then, my pockets were stuffed. I think I maybe made like over $300. No, I wasn't a stripper. I was cocktail waitress. But my friend was a bouncer there, and it was like they're reopening. They remodeled it because I had known it as a, like it had not a good reputation. But he said no, it got new owners. They have all these, girls coming in from places. I got to pick them up at the airport. It's going to be a big shindig, like, the reopening. And I went over to my friend Patty's apartment after I got out of work, and she goes, sit down. I go, all right. I go, I got to empty my pockets first, so I can't sit down. And I was just pulling money out of my pockets left and right. She goes, oh my God, where'd you get all that from? I said, I work it. And then she went and got a job there. And oh my God, I worked 28 hours a week, and I would bring home over $1,000 in cash. What do you mean allowed? It wasn't allowed then, it was allowed when I was, yeah. I mean, you could just throw money around when you're making it, like, because my rent was only $325 a month, and I was making over $1,000 a week. I wish I would have fucking put a lot of it in the bank. I wish I would have, you know. Oh, really? Not allowed in your county? Chicken winter? Wow. Then I remember this. It was a stag party for these people that owned a restaurant in the town, and like it was basically, all free keg beer. So you just go up, and the place was packed, and you just go up like you didn't, and they'd hand you a new tray with, pumped keg beers out onto it, and you just go right out into the crowd, and all these guys are throwing dollars up on the stage because these were top notch dancers, like, Janine Lindemulder. I don't know if you know who she is. Um, like I said, Deidre Holland, Janine Lindemulder. She was married to Jesse James, the guy that was married to Sandra Bullock. Janine. She's on the cover of the Blink 182 album. Me and her used to go to breakfast all the time. Yeah, she was really pretty. Then there was Raquel Darrian, and her boyfriend. They always were, they were always asking me to go to their hotel. I was like, no. I mean, he was cute. I'm not saying she wasn't cute, but I wasn't down with it. I had some great fun though. Even before, when I was 19 in 87, and I had my brand new car. It was a brand new Camaro, IROC hood. And my best friend had No, but there was a girl who had big old boobies. '80s and '90s. My life was always pretty like up till up till COVID kind of like screwed up everybody's life. I mean, not even, but I'll tell you what, social media. Because when I dated that stupid fucking guy for 6 weeks, not on social media, but in real life, and I really didn't, social media to me was like maybe Facebook and shit. It never occurred to me that someone would use it to destroy. Good night, Wild Wisdom. Would use it to destroy, people's lives, especially somebody I dated for 6 fucking weeks. Dude, like just go start your, go do your life, whatever, do your thing. But when somebody is friends with cops and suddenly the town that you live in, you feel like, oh shit, now his friends could end up, I mean, clearly they were his friends. And yeah, that was around the time like it was too, or 2016 I mean, like he harassed me longer than we dated and probably still does because I feel like, they get caught up in the fucking, I don't know. Like, I'm just saying that never in a million fucking years did I ever think that somebody I dated for 6 weeks, I didn't even know his middle name. Like, dude, just move on. We don't have kids or nothing, No harm, no foul, no nothing. And he just fucking reached out and karate chopped me right in the middle of my eyes, like on the bridge of my nose while I was driving. Then starts like punching my car and shit and everything. I just wanted him to get the fuck out, but the guy was like, over 6 feet tall and had been a corrections officer, like fucking motherfucker. So I get him to his house. And I was just like, look, I won't even go to the cops or nothing. I just want this over with. Let's just carry on our lives. No harm, no foul, you know? And fucking my life was never the same. After that, somebody who knows cops and is just, I don't know, like, dude, you're not doing this shit because you love me. You're just like you're a habitual liar. You're a liar. There's something wrong with you, dude. I mean, you lied about everything. I don't need somebody who wants to be at my fucking apartment when I've, been a independent person. I don't need a man who now needs to think that, first he lied. He said he had a car, he had a job, he had his own apartment. Now I'm not saying that's a requirement. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying that don't fucking lie about it. If you're fucking 50 years old, like 48 years old, whatever we were when we met, don't lie and say you have those things. And then I start dating you and I find out you don't have a fucking job, you don't have a car, you don't have your own apartment. But now everything that is mine was his, he thought. Like within a month, showing up at my house, you know, fucking screaming, calling me a hooker whore if I wouldn't pick him up. You know, spread your legs, you fucking, close your legs, you fucking pig. But it is a requirement. But I'm saying, like, this fucking guy was, off the chain. And then it turns out some girl's pregnant, having his baby, he's married, and this and that. But it didn't stop there. Then, the job that I had, a good job then too, where I was making $1,000 a week take home. I had a good job then. And the fucker gets me fucking fired. No lie, he spent my whole shift calling their job for 2 days in a row, no less than 500 times. I swear to you, the phone never stopped ringing. People, I remember the kid saying, nobody should have to live like this, he said. And the manager just sat there, and then they fired me, like, gave him exactly what he wanted. Exactly what he wanted. Yeah, something was totally wrong with the fucking guy. And I noticed the red sign, you know what I mean? Like, I recognize the signs. So, just, after 6 weeks, I'm trying to handle it with kid gloves, going, no harm, no foul. Because the girl, like, the bartender where, the bar restaurant that I used to like, where I had met him, uh, and I had forced myself to go out that night, I had forced myself because I started, because I hadn't dated. Well, he didn't have none of it though. He had no job, no car, no place to live. Like he was, it was incredible. Like I was like, oh my god, the things that were coming out over the weeks, And then her name was Amy, and she said, what is up with the new guy?" At first, she liked him. They especially do Rainbow. This was in the 2000s, mind you. I'm saying this wasn't like that far long ago. And in fact, I know that Centura Khan likes to run around and say she's not my ex's girlfriend, but I'm sorry. I feel like, her and him uh just were too much off the chain and too like each other. Like when he got a new girlfriend, thankfully, after fucking like years, I mean years, like 6 years, uh, she was just like him. She got off on the shit, like, and I really feel like the whole chosen one community, not the whole, but the whole like people being like dysfunctional was something they totally fed right off. And because this Centura kind is constantly talking. We lived in the same apartment building. My husband was a cop, and we had that. But that's a lie. That shit's a lie. You know. But I will tell you that one time when I was doing a live stream, Centura, but Karen is her name, uh, typed something and hit it through her Facebook Messenger instead. And then hit in the room. It came out the same. It was her. So I don't care how much Centura Khan says that they're not that fucking weirdo's girlfriend. They are. I had no neighbors that were cops. None. That's not a real story. But Centura did fuck up and send a message that she wanted to post in my live stream as herself in her Facebook Messenger. Right, Chicken Winner? Yeah. And that's a fact. So that's why I know Censure of Icon is her. But she'll keep saying, she's saying I can get, well, no, I don't give a shit. Like, she fucked up and made a mistake and revealed herself. So it's like, come on now. No, Chicken Winner. No, you're right, though. Chicken, literally, and Centura will keep saying, I'm not her. I'm not her. Well, it's like, I don't give a fuck who you are. You know? Centura is a creepy motherfucker, and they're just fucking weirdos. They are over there, too. Like, they're all like, like Janelle saying she knew that the guy was a Nazi, but she went to him anyway and recorded where he was talking about Anne Frank and was like, really? After she denounced anti Semitism. And it's like you can't denounce anti Semitism and then go to a Nazi tattoo artist. And her keeps saying, I remind her of her mom, is kind of insulting to me because, good night, Jenny. Because, Courtney kept saying the same thing too, and her mother passed away from cancer, and Janelle's mom has cancer. And it's like, but I'm not like either one of their moms, I can honestly tell you. Because they wouldn't be who they are. Like, there'd be no way my kid, and I'm not trying to put down, anybody who sells their body for sex and drugs. I'm not. But what I'm saying is, my kid wouldn't be. Because right when they started to show any kind of indication that they were like, I mean, don't get me wrong, my daughter could close the door to her room, but I, I mean, well, you can't control your kids, but you can nip stuff in the bud. You know what I'm saying? Like, and it's hard. I'm saying, like, it's, well, yeah, once they're adults, they can do whatever they want, but I'm saying that the whole climbing out the window and the parent not noticing for it to happen more times than once. I mean, like, I don't even, like, once that it happened, I'd be nailing it fucking shut and taking their door off the hinges. There wouldn't be another time that it happened. Nuh-uh. Because Because if something happened to my kid while they were snuck out, I would never be able to breathe again. In fact, I needed to, pretty much look into her room, throughout the night. Like, she had privacy and I would knock at her door. But when she was sleeping, I needed to, like, see her face. Like, you know what I mean? Sometimes I was kind of like her real quick because we'll take the door off the hinges then. See, my thought was always about like what could happen to her. It wasn't like about trying to, you know, control her. It was about I would never be able to breathe again if something had happened to her. Like, even if she'd have snuck out the window and got pregnant, I would have loved her and loved the baby just as much and loved it. But what I'm saying is that if something would have happened and she never was there again, I would have never been able to breathe again. And I'd kill the people. I'd kill them. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So, yeah, it would be, me spent time going for somebody if they didn't get they would die. Like, they would die. So the fact that I, you know, controlled myself enough against, people who were threatening, that's probably why, like, things had to work out the way they did because there's people who are very lucky right now that things didn't turn out the way that they could have. I mean, like, if there was ever, 2 weeks left to live, then there was a broad span of a lot of people who had, you know, limited time. So my miracle was theirs too. They should be fucking falling on their knees and praying and be like so thankful because I wasn't going out like that. There's no way I was gonna go out without they were too. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, no, that was the way it was gonna be. And I feel like God was like, you know, all encompassing for everyone that had partaken in that. Cause yeah, I wasn't going out like a lamb. Uh-uh. That it definitely would have had some videos made on it with millions of views. Cause yeah, so thankfully God was like, no, I can't. That ain't I know how she feels and I know what she's saying and I agree. So for you guys' sake, I'll heal her. Cause yeah, I mean, and then they'd all be like, she's threatening people. Well, No, I wasn't. I was basically just telling them how it was going to go down because I wasn't, exactly chicken winner. Right, right. So if ever, they're like, you better get your affairs in order. You've got 1 week left to live. Well, I'm going to be a busy bitch for 7 days. I don't care about affairs in order. I'm going to be a busy bitch for 7 days because I'm going to make sure that the justice that I didn't get, in justice system, is playing out in, you know, SG world, you know? So I really feel like by the grace of God, for a lot of people, it went a better way for them. And I'm not talking people like, in other countries and stuff. I had no desire to be, I'm not a no rich person. If I was, I'd have just been suing them, which I knew that if I had the money to have hired an attorney, I would have gotten action. But because I didn't, then we all could, not all, but specific, would have become as myself collateral damage. I mean, like, say, okay, bye bye. And then, like Bobby Ramos said, go out in the middle of the street, put down my weapons, and say, all right, go ahead, take me away. I mean, if somebody has a week left to live or something, like, what the fuck? And they'd been, like, totally torturing. Like, I wasn't acting on, I wasn't acting on anything, you know, like, there's people who will go, but what you've done to people, well, I get it that sometimes, I might sound harsh and stuff like that, but I don't care. Like, these people were complete strangers, like Bobbles and shit, talking dirty about my kid like that, talking about me dirty like that. I fuck guys in cars behind a bar. I mean, like, are you out of your fucking mind right now? Those people would never be in front of me saying that shit. I've never had anybody in front of me say something like that. I've never had somebody in front of me saying shit like that ever, or even on the phone far away. So, at what point did they think that if ever I was told you got a week to live, that yeah, okay, it wouldn't feel damn good to say, "Ding dong, yo, bitch, but you thought you'd never see me, right? Batter up." What is it? Swing. I don't know what it is. I don't give a fuck. Just clock. Done. Done. You fucking talking about my kid like that? That I know? I know? Or like Janelle sitting there talking about Annette's kid saying, she wants people to talk about her son. No, Annette is allowed to fucking talk about her own life and her family without a bunch of dumb bitches that were literally paid to suck cock talking smack about decent people. Like, literally. And I get it. Okay, good. More power to you. You have no shame about it. That you're gonna even say it, tell your tattoo artist that it's your diddling finger. You know what I mean? I don't give a fuck about your diddling finger. I don't give a fuck about you. I don't care about you, Janelle. You were raised wrong, and I'm sorry for you. You'd be a better person if I was anything at all in your life as a parent. You would be better. But the irony of it is somebody like, I'm sorry, I don't even mean to say this, is like prudently, or honeybees, or people who think they're like in some way, shape, or form better than other people, saying SG has no integrity, blah 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 blah, or Armor All is drugs and nobody gives to her, and this and that, yet have a cash grab for a junkie. I don't know. I just because she because she held her finger up that time. Remember, under her nose, and said, "You really want to trigger her? Here's a Hitler stash." And then in the naked picture, she had her hand down somewhere, and I just said, "With your fucking diddling finger." It was just, you know me. I'm just joking around about stuff, but Amy will go on her deathbed fucking swearing that Armor All was definitely a reason to harass somebody. You know, she will. She'd go in front. If even if God said, "Amy, are you gonna say you think you were right to harass somebody over Armor All?" And she would fucking say to him right away, "Yep, yes I do. Why the anger, God?" Then you know who drew one on their finger, and Jersey with Jules was in their live stream. DDP and What's Limp was fucking Mary Mary. Mary Mary did too. But here's the thing: at the end of it all, Janelle's problem was that somebody in my live stream said, "I think JetBlue used to be sassy," and so all of this and her big cash grab got developed because she came in my live stream and was like, right, and right, and yeah, and they seem to think that, I don't know. I mean, they're fucking whack jobs. Crazy motherfuckers is what I'm saying. That's her vibrator. Just kidding. Just kidding. It's flies. It's a swarm of flies around. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. It isn't.
I almost feel like I want to learn how to tattoo. Seems fun. I'm just not good at drawing.
Drawing?
People like, listen, she starts a drawing, we'll try it. No. Oh, you were shut.
This is slowed down to 0.75, and I still can't understand what the fuck that guy talks. I don't even know.
Just trying to do like my art. I split all the money with That's the next one I gotta do. That's what the lady calls it.
No BS was in there. Was Tandra too? So No BS and Tandra go, or I don't know if Tandra is or not. I wish they would just move on. You know what I mean? Like, I fucking privated the live stream. Like, fucking move on. People are allowed to, have an off day.
She is very weird. She says a lot of weird shit.
Now, I don't understand why I was the topic of her conversation with her fucking tattoo guy. Oh, okay. I really don't. Yeah, but nobody else doesn't put music up. Nobody else was so funny that time. She kept saying, like, everything I said. She was like, I don't like that either. I don't like, I don't like, well, it was just like everything. Like, it was pretty funny. I think she was doing it on purpose at a point. She is funny. Because she was diddling with it in naked pictures that Janelle will be leaving you her phone number at the top of your list. Right, Chicken Winner? Bet she doesn't have Cindy break down the expenses of her day like Cindy did to me.
Diddling finger.
So since the tattoos on your hand, you want to be very careful. You always stick your hand in your pocket. So if you wash your hands, you say in the water.
Right.
If you wear gloves, it just goes.
Her hands were black. The dirt under her nails. And she goes, they're going to complain that my hands are so dirty, but that's from working. It's like, well, I really think if there's, something to be said about being sanitary, you would have washed your fucking hands, right? Said hers was more expensive and better. See, isn't that ridiculous? Still, though, I mean, she just looks dirty. Like Courtney. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be judgmental. Well, yeah, they're all jealous of Sharon, right? Why? What happened, Angel? Did somebody judge you? Well, I mean, I know people have, like that idiot who calls you anal burger. I mean, like, that's the grossest thing ever. I think I even saw Mosaic like defending that against you, not against you, but saying it was gross. Like, it is gross. Anal burger. That's fucking weird and creepy. I mean, I mean, why? What happened, Angel? Though? Did I do that? Just stick with the people you're good with, Angel Baby, which, I mean, I just wish people could just, you know, the people who are in the position to would really take it serious. The fact that all of this has happened before in life. I mean, propaganda, social media. The other night, it turned my stomach like that guy got away with it. I mean, there's no doubt in my mind that if they excavated that island, um, there's no doubt that there's bones there. Like it's, but I think, and I'm like, wow. So you would just think that people who go into a field of they want to solve crimes would have been less apt to consistently be telling um, people who are reporting their loved ones missing that they were, runaways, or if they were an adult, it's not a crime to go missing, and they'd be like, no, but look, it's not like them. They had just called. They said they were coming home with the pizza. They just left to go get a pizza. Like uh, they're not going to do that, or you know what I mean? Like the frustration that it must. Oh, it's 3:22 here, Angela. That must be in those people's minds, that can't afford a private eye and stuff. And to read a story where I mean, I'm sure that people who have missing children during those years of the North Fox Island in Michigan, and that guy got away too. So God knows what he went on to keep running. All of those went by with the guise of like charities. And can you imagine parents who probably think to themselves, oh my God, we lived there then. That, maybe do a little bit of research work through their own, computer and social media now. Oh, thank you, Angel Baby. And, oh, I don't know if you're talking to me though, but I'm sending you love right back. But if sometimes I'll put myself in the shoes of, you know, things that go on, and my stomach starts turning. I mean, really turning. That's why I would always live on, apartments that were up, no ground level. Because I was never walking into her bedroom in the morning and she wasn't there. Right, right. Like if you literally put your feet into somebody else's shoes, even just for a moment, the fact that you are not in that is so, you're grateful, like, wow. And like, it was never gonna, happen on my watch. Like, what's 222? What does that mean, you guys? What does that mean, you guys? I mean, I don't even know if they think that it can't happen to them as much as the fact that, like, well, my daughter, I always would tell her, like, she could never answer the door to anybody. Uh, we had a code word. So everything was, I mean, maybe I did watch too much crime TV and stuff, but if I saw, like, if there was, something going on where uh people were like, oh, maybe you should have your children watch this, it might be disturbing, but blah blah blah, I'd have my kid watch it because I wanted her to know that if I was in the shower and somebody ever knocked, that if she opened the door, here's what could happen. And I would tell her that, you know, I guarantee you that even myself, all of us, everyone, those last words before, what they go, I want my mom. Like all of us, I want my mom. I'm just, and I still, in my head, I still hear Baba's going, how much do you love your daughter, SG? I superimpose her head out on the porn. Now, I don't know about any of them motherfuckers. But if that bitch is ever in front of me, she's done. Because that's what I'm going to hear. Right. And you know what else you need to do? Now, I don't know how old your daughter is, Angel Baby. But if she's somewhere where, there's some peer pressure going on and her friends are saying, oh, call your mom and see if you can sleep over. But really, she doesn't want to. Right. But there's peer pressure going on. So she calls you and you don't think, because you don't know, you're not there, but she knows, but is not in the position to be able to tell you, right? But if she says, don't worry, I'll pick up donuts on my way home or something like that, or oh, you want me to pick up creamer on the way home, or or anything, you say, no, no, you can't sleep over. Know that they want you to say no, because peer pressure around them will put them in an awkward position, and the parent and the kid is like saying, oh, I don't want to stay over, but they don't want to say that in front of them. So if they're that type of person and that type of kid who, or maybe they're just undecided, they feel them, but you just don't know. So give them a way that you're their scapegoat. Sure, blame it on me, but no, If you tell me you're bringing, don't worry, mom, I'll pick up some donuts on the way home. Can I do it? Can I stay or whatever? If they say that, you say no. That's your code. Yep, even as an adult. Always. Yeah, I can't tell you how many times my daughter was like, oh, thank God. You know? So glad you said no. Well, we're not bringing up people's kids. We're talking about parenting, Angel Baby. We're talking about in general of keeping your children safe. Right now. These are just suggestions. I'm not saying anybody has to do them. They're just suggestions. You know what I'm saying? This is parenting that I think could be shared, you know? Like I said, I can't tell you how many times my daughter was like, yeah, thank you, mom. I remember one night, like, her friend, which was a guy. Oh, okay, chicken winner. Okay. I don't know because I don't watch everything, so I don't know like if somebody's been harassing Angel Baby or something lately. Um, but I remember, there was, and they weren't bad kids, They were two boys, they lived, but they kept calling her phone, right? And I mean late night. Yeah, but it's better to come up with some kind of slick way to say it. But nowadays kids can text and everything, but sometimes they're bugging so much that they're like, "Come on," or they might look at your text or even grab your phone or what. You know what I mean? I just, man, I just knew I would never be able. That's why with Bobos will say shit like, "I know what SG's weakness is, her kid." Now that shit is, bloodbath. Like, say what? I don't know. Bloodbath doesn't mean nothing bad or nothing according to anybody, but what I'm saying is, fuck around and find out is something that I don't want in my life. Most people are sitting there going, oh my God, like people are literally harassing your, your your family and your friends and stuff, right? And your dead loved ones and shit. And then they'll be like, well, get off YouTube or do this or do that. But no, no. In the majority of the things, yeah, I think that for some reason, I think you're behind, Angel Baby, in the audio. Because I don't think I can be behind in the audio because I am the audio. That's what just came to me. See, the Bible thing. I don't even know about a Bible thing. How long ago? Chicken Winner, can you type in that I think she's behind in the audio and tap the screen and ring her? If she's using talk to text, that's absolutely what happens. Fucking Angel Baby is like a stoner. She cracks me up. Like old school stoner too, where she's like hacking on it, holding in all the fucking smoke and shit. That cracks me up. Sure, I'll type it in. Yeah, yeah. Oh, in your opinion. See, I don't think so, chicken winner. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. No, just kidding. I think you're fucking both behind. Sure, just kidding. You're always the fastest one. See, she's behind. I'm not talking anymore. One time, No BS was in here, and I said to her, guys, No BS is really funny too, but, and I said, Angel baby, say a number. All right, now you're gonna see how long it takes her to say the number, though. And I said, No BS. No offense, Amy. It's just one of those things just popped into my head. It was funny that Amy puts the bush in Australia. So she can. You're right. You guys are right. You guys are right. 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 You're bloody well right. You got a bloody right to stay. Right. Right. You're bloody well right. Yeah. You're always a triple digiter there. Like, look at you. 333 111 666. I fucking miss both of them, Tandra and Novius. Bitches. 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 You make me want to cry. 50 ways to leave SG. Get on the bus, Gus. Make a new plan, Stan. No need to be coy, Roy. Set yourself free from SG. No need to discuss much. That's what Novius was singing before she left. And Inbred came back? Who is Inbred? Inbred? Ooh. I don't even want to know if somebody's inbred. Yeah. And then that poor guy hasn't been back, even though we sang together. Let him go. We will not let you go. Let me go. No, SG will not let you go. Let me go. I'm just a poor girl in a poor family. Nobody loves her. Everybody hates me. What'd you want? Inbred. I never called you inbred. Never. Oh, no. Or you better stay on the phone with us. Like, maybe you should get up on the piano and we know. Counter. Whose countertop? You're doing it on the countertop, are you, chicken one eye, little I don't remember shit. I thought you said I thought you said you had dementia, bitch. Now you're remembering stuff. eBay. Nuh-uh. That's not e-baggers. He couldn't be. That's not e-baggers. Trust me. E-baggers could not. That guy was normal. E-baggers is not in any way, shape, or form. E-baggers is too narcissistic to stay. What do you mean? You've never seen e-baggers cook? People have countertops. Nah. Did it on a countertop? That's pretty hot. You did it with spaghetti? Limp noodle. Remember that song? If I said you had a beautiful body, would you hold it against me? Like, that's so crazy. Guys trying to get away from you, but you're all like, no, you said I had a beautiful body, but zombie queen. I can't. I don't even remember what he looked like. You guys were fucking harsh as hell on him, but then he came on and he had that light on his head, which I thought was kind of cool. But I wasn't in love with him at all. You were, obviously, or that's why you're thinking about him. Me and Zombie Queen have a song. It's gonna take a horse to the old town road, gonna drive to the liquor store. Take a horse to the old town road, gonna drive to the liquor store. But by the way, Zombie, I don't know if you saw Rainbow Doodle Queen, or no, Doodle Bug in here saying they got blocked from Mr. Tim's too. So did Tanger. Hey, Keith. Keith with the modding. Look at that. How nice of me. Keith must have struck my heart somewhat. She's not acting weird. No, she's not. It's really her. She's a fucking mod. Oh, Zombie has never loved me ever. Oh. Okay. She didn't mean it insultingly. It was to be funny. It was to be funny. No, no. It's the same way that no BS if somebody says, no BS, I love you, and they go, what? And she goes, what do you want? What do you need? The same way. That's what she means, the same way. Like, because you're in a loving mood. She's, and you know what though? Zombie Queen is like that usually. That's how I met her, right? She does. She does. But Zombie Queen, a lot of times when you come in, because I'm ranting and raving, I think she'll go as I go. Like Zombie will go as I go. So she'll be like, I eat people. I'm gonna eat people. You know what I mean? But like I crush zombie. Not zombie, troll. I mean, I eat trolls. That's what I mean. Trolls. Trolls. She eats trolls. Because usually I'm bitching. But tonight, I'm not bitching that much. Anyway. Right? You guys are slow typers. Could you speed up? No, BS is a fast typer. Running a fever. Sweet chicken winner. But she is like that. That is how she used to be. So I make her have to eat trolls. Eat trolls. Nice tries. She's lazy tonight. She's talking in Jabba the Hutt talk. Not I was speaking Yoda. And I'm just a fucking weirdo myself. No, no, don't say that. She loves the love. Chicken winner, tell her you love the fucking love, would you? Thank you. Thank you. Zombie Queen was my first mod. My very, very first mod. Love her. We've been through hell and back together. But we've never fought. Last time I said that about somebody, though, we fought, never spoke again. I should probably not even say that, but. And I feel like that's what we are here. No, don't worry about her. She's worried about her loving people. Chicken Winner's a bitch. No, sir, just kidding. Just kidding. Zombie Queen saved a deer that was hit by a car. Seriously, Chicken Winner brought it into her home. Not people would do. No, people wouldn't do that. Oh, that is a pisser. Yeah, people wouldn't do that. Like, this fucking deer could have kicked her ass. I thought he was good. I really thought that she was like headed for a bruising. Like this deer was gonna wake up in the middle of the night and kick her in the head or something. She was fucking debriding it and stuff. Cleaning wounds. Poor angel babies having a fucking fit over there. Could you bring me cigarettes too? I'm sick of it. Now, are you ready to push in the bush? That's crazy, isn't it? What were we doing accepting that song into our life? What's going on there? You are talking a little weird, like Jabba the Hutt, Zombie Queen. I mean, you're the first person I've ever seen talk like Jabba the Hutt, except for Jabba the Hutt that comes in here, which I like Jabba the Hutt, but don't get locked out. If you get locked out, better make sure you got like your keys. Get your fucking keys right now. Don't get locked out. Don't risk it. Mary, Mary, why you bugging? Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I should play music, shouldn't I? We should get ready to push in the bush, huh? The paddy wagon. Or like the cop cars. Hi, Keith. I think Keith has a channel. Otherwise, I wouldn't have minded and rated Rainbow. Keith's parents were Itzy and Bob Euchre. And that's why his name is Keith Utzi. Kane, Keith. KK. As I like to call him. KK. Yes, I'm hysterical. That's, you know what? I got problems with people who don't laugh when they're on the panel. I don't know, Angel Baby. Listen. Here's the deal. Take his keys. You know they're somewhere in the house. You know you need keys, right? Or just wake him up. Go, Dad, where's your keys? Tomorrow's Sundays. Where's your keys, Dad? Where's your keys, Dad? Dad. Just bring the phone in there. The girl next door is a cop, so she gonna arrest you for leaving? Well, that's what I'm saying. Just say, hey, Dad, where's your keys? And if he says, why do you need them? Say, because why did you park behind me? Morning has broken. Angel's baby's dad is being woken. She lights up a cigarette and takes a deep drag. Oh, then ask him for the fucking keys if he's awake. Say, Dad, I love you. Where's your keys, fucker? Why'd you park behind my car? And if he starts yelling, just keep going. Why'd you park behind my car? 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 Till like you drive him crazy. All you gotta do, unless he's abusive. If that's the case, then move. Just ask him for his fucking keys. Why would you say get up and move something? Yeah, the lights go up. We'll know you guys hate me. Hey. No, you. See, Angel Baby, that's where you're making the mistake. There's the mistake. Somebody who's asleep will just hand you their keys if they don't have to get up. But you saying get up and move it is like saying somebody walk. Okay, he's on the couch. You just say, give me the keys, motherfucker. Not even motherfucker, you go, I love you so much, I would never expect you to get up and move your car. Can I please move your car? I cut off a finger and I need to go to the emergency room, and you park behind me. I cut off a finger. That's kind of a good word. harassing the man. Well, I don't know why he has to move. You were looking for his keys to take his truck, weren't you? Ah, look at now she's talking later. Me and I walk. I no care. I'm living vicariously through them all. Oh, I'm having a conversation with Chicken Winner. That's our own special language. Why do they call them squares? I was all accusing Nitty of being on drugs because he said he had some squares stashed away. I was all like, look at, see? You guys are donating for squares. And I had no clue they were cigarettes, but whatever. Sorry, my bad. My bad. I'm pretty square. I don't know what a square is. I don't know. Know who hates me? Mr. Rourke. Oh my god. You want to come up on the panel, Angel Baby? Will you feel better if we watch you get mugged? Just kidding. We know what at least would call the police in whatever town you're in. You're gonna have to let us know. That have to be your last word to say it. I know you don't want to get doxxed, but still. You want to come up on the panel? I mean, you've got roller papers, then why can't you just take I don't have cigarettes either, but the cigarette butts that you have, empty the tobacco out, right? You got regular rolled rolling papers, right? You take one of the filters, one that's looking okay, not too crushed. And so then you take the paper and on the end where, okay. Hop on the bus, Gus. Make a new plan. You did? See, it's if you have rolling papers, it's so much better to just roll it. Roll it. Rolling, rolling, rolling. But if you did want to no, I didn't. I mean, orphans, no. They were in trash. Get out. Oh no, no, treated like that. Did you go out? Scooby, Scooby Doo, where are you? Dump, 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 dump. Yeah, zombie, could you do that, please? You're not fooling me, 'cause I can see the way you shake and shiver. You know I gotta screw. What is that? Banana, 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 banana. Don't look back. Human. Wait a minute. Human? What does that mean? Human 3 away. What does that mean? Oh, look, Keith is a mod. He could drop his own fucking link. Keith, Keith, Keith. Can you drop? Can you drop Zombie Queen's link and Chicken Winner's link and Angel Baby's link? Oh my god, so funny. Humans. Oh, humans. Oh, is he cutie? No, looks like it. I don't know. I don't know. Can you drop everybody's link? Can you drop a couple links for us? Did I drop a link? I did. Didn't I? I did, right? Didn't I? Didn't I just drop a link for Angel Baby? I thought I did. I didn't? Out. Where did that guy go, Mr. Roboto? Why did he disappear? Did he get harassed too? Say what? Hey, cutie. Is it cutie? Maybe he's working on it, Chicken Wing. You're so impatient. Maybe he's fucking shy, alright? Maybe you're intimidating him. Maybe he's got a thing against chickens. What? Maybe he's chicken. Yes, and if Keith would be so kind as to drop other people's links besides just his own, I mean, like, seriously, Keith? And he still ignored you. Wow, crazy. That's crazy, Chicken Winner. Maybe he can't see you. Has he spoken to you at all? What's going on here? I don't know myself. I love chicken. Crazy. You think he sees what I pinned? Jeez. I know, right? Chicken. You didn't get this, Chicken Winner. Hi.
Hey,
Hey,
There you go.
can you guys hear
can
me?
you guys
Hear you.
Sounds like a
Sounds like a walk.
walkie-talkie.
Because you're walking and talking.
No, I'm actually sitting down, rolling me a,
You
But
know what I do have it on in the background? Do you have it open in the background? Yeah.
it is
It is
open in the background. I can't see the chat.
But you have to, I'll pin the chat. You could see the chat if you go to chat and then don't. Oh, if you can figure it out again. Okay, use that link, or you want me to drop it again? I'll drop it again.
I said hi, but I can't see anybody else.
Now, if you go, no, but that's private chat. See, at the bottom, I think it says join chat.
Yeah,
Or something.
it says
Yeah.
chat.
So
Let
there's
me
like
see chat.
Yeah, and then it should
Chat
change.
with everyone I can, but I can't see. This always happens to me.
Oh, I
Oh,
know.
I can see it now.
Yeah, it takes a second, right? It does take a second.
Yep. It's on the top. Yeah, thanks, Chicken Winner.
I thought I thought about it.
All right, so I can see the comments now.
Now you gotta put the other thing on
Huh?
so that there's no. Is there still an echo, you guys? Yeah, Keith, can you drop Chicken Winner's link and Angel Babies and Zombie Queens? Do your job, man. Just kidding. Just kidding.
Join.
See, I think she backed out with the arrow key instead of the X, because that can happen. That happens. It does happen. Now, let me see. It could be my end. I don't know. Try it again. Hello?
Yeah, can you hear me?
I can hear you, but when you talk, I'll have to mute myself. I'll do this.
Okay.
Yeah, but you got to say more than that because I'm muting.
Okay, well, ask me a question. I don't know. You know what though? I don't see my avatar. I just see the chat, but I guess that doesn't matter. Is that supposed to be like that?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is supposed to be like that.
Okay.
Now, do you still have the other device on or no?
Like the laptop or something?
Yeah.
No, I don't. I should put it on, but let me see. I'm gonna put it on.
Well, then it might echo though, but it is echoing, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna put my laptop on. Gosh, I guess this guy really wants to wake up at 5 o'clock. Let's see. So I could go get my cigarettes.
It still sounds bad, Chicken Winner?
If it sounds bad, I could just get down. It's okay.
Well, no. When I mute, I'm wondering. Well, let me try turning the mute. Hold on a minute. Let me see if I can get rid of the echo or something. Okay, can you try it now?
Oh gosh. Okay. Hello. Can you hear me?
They said it sounds okay there, so I think it's so when it's like on my end, it's not really yours, so that's why I have to mute myself when you talk.
Okay.
Because you know it's I think, well, I don't know. Go ahead and say something.
I want to cigarette.
Okay, so it is on my end because you can see the gray ring around when it's me.
Okay.
When you talk, it moves around mine, so my microphone is picking you up. So when you talk, I'll.
Well, I'm putting on my laptop now, so I'll be able to see because I can't see the avatar now that I got the chat on. You get what I'm saying?
I do, but like in a way, you really don't need to see the avatars, right? So.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know. How come I could see? I could see Rainbow Doodlebug now.
I don't know why it's like that sometimes to people, but make sure that if you do go, if you like, get out of the chat and you want to see the avatars, don't hit the back button, hit the X up in the corner.
Hit the X right now.
No, don't hit the X now. I'm
Okay.
saying like don't like forget and use the back button because it will kick you off. So
Yeah.
use
I'm
the X.
I'm just waiting for my computer to put come on right now. It's at 8%. So yeah, I guess. Yeah. So what's going on, everybody?
So what was
Hello.
this went to it? I feel like it's the one that the guy, well, it was a lady and the kid was possessed and the cops went there and they saw him like run up the wall or something.
Oh yeah. That's the one. That's the one that I went to. I was scared to go there, honestly. I didn't want to go there at all. Um, I was gonna go on Halloween, but something told me not to. I was getting like I was getting scared, and after I did it, I was like, okay, I'm ready for the next one. You know, you guys
Now
heard me?
there's somebody Mark Fan 2024 and they wanted to come up on the panel, but I don't know who that is. So it kind of makes me, like
Well, if
very.
you don't know who that is, check when were they subscribed.
No, I don't know. I'm saying that uh I don't want them to like porn bomb me or something. So if they like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. So they came in. They said SpongeBob SquarePants. So I don't know what that means. Like that's kind of weird.
Yeah, someone's trying to troll ya, or troll us, or whatever. Hold on. All right, hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna get my thing off the river.
Kind of muted or something. I was just kidding. And it's joking. So yeah, I don't know if this person is somebody that will So I don't know who Mark is, you guys, and you guys maybe your avatar looks like SpongeBob. Oh, okay. That is that what it is? SpongeBob? Is that what's on the avatar? I can't tell myself.
Okay, damn, my computer's taking forever. Shit. Hold on. Okay, I'm back, guys. Can you hear me?
Yes.
All right, I'm back. I'm back.
Someone recorded it and put you on blast and consistently on a daily basis. Really, zombie?
Somebody recorded. Oh wow.
Is your avatar SpongeBob?
No, my avatar is Scooby Doo and Shaggy.
Oh, it is Scooby Doo. Okay.
Yes. That was like one of my favorite cartoons as a kid.
I love Scooby Doo.
I know. Me too.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of them.
I used to love them. Scooby Snacks. I love Scooby.
That was Casey Kasem who did the voice of Shaggy.
What happened?
I don't know if you know who Casey Kasem is.
No.
Okay, well, he's the guy who used to do like the countdown on the radio. He was like a DJ, and his voice was pretty famous.
Okay, then I probably do, but I just didn't know the name, or you know what I'm saying? If it was older. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But the name
but I
doesn't
don't
ring
know
a
how
bell.
old you are. How old are you?
It's at 96% now. I'm so pissed off, man. But I guess I'll survive.
How old are you?
Huh?
Huh?
How old are you?
How old?
How old?
How
Hello?
old
How
am
old?
I?
Well, yeah, because I forget why I even asked, but because you
47.
okay, so you cracked me up because when you smoke weed like old school, like
Yeah.
yeah, like you cough on, like you fill up your mouth with smoke, and you, know, you remind me of people I smoke weed with, like
Yeah.
so when you said you like Scooby Doo, then I was like, wow, because I thought that you were like at least 10 years younger than me, but that's cool that you're apparently. It does sound worse. Chicken Winter says it sounds really bad when
What?
What?
the sound. Because sorry, y'all, I can't take the noise. It sounds
Oh, man.
really bad. I guess.
Well, I
Well,
mean,
I
if
mean,
you
it's
want me to get, if I could get down so it doesn't. All right. Okay.
okay.
If it
It
sounds that
sounds like
bad, I'm going to get
that.
off.
It's got to be something to do with mine. I think maybe if I was to use headphones, but I don't have. I don't
That's
have.
That's
okay.
okay.
I'm
I'm
turning on
turning
my
on my
laptop now, regardless, but
regardless.
that's
That's
okay.
okay.
I will
I
jump
will.
down. But yeah, you kind of remind me of just somebody I know from like when I was younger area. You kind of remind me of my cousin a little bit, to be honest. You kind of look like her in one of your pictures. Um, so yeah, my cousin Tina. I don't know why. And you just kind of just remind me of like, I don't know, like somebody that I knew back in my old neighborhood. Does that make sense? Hello?
I sorry, I had muted myself while you were talking because I didn't want it to be an echo.
Okay.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
yeah,
yeah. I feel like you probably do have a lot of like cousins and stuff. Like you just seem like you grew up around people who were my age. Or,
yes, I
Yes,
was. And we'll talk about that though another day because I don't want to ruin your I don't want to hurt anybody's ears. But okay, I'm gonna jump off, but I'm gonna be listening and I'm gonna be rolling me a joint. Okay.
I
All right.
appreciate you coming up with it. Thank you.
Thank you for inviting me. All right, guys. I'll be in the chat. Okay, bye.
I'm sorry, you guys. Oh, it's 420. I think everybody should smoke. It's 420. Everybody, 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 everybody. Come on. Stop messing around. Everybody. No time to waste. Come on. No time to waste. Come on. Stop. Stop complaining. Stop complaining and roll. Smoke. Come on. It's 420. If I don't hear you guys hacking, smoke 2 joints in the morning. Smoke 2 joints in the afternoon. Bam, bam, ba, dum, ba, bam, bam, ba, bam. I feel like music. What do you guys think? No, yes, maybe. I smoke 2 joints in the morning, and then I smoke 2 more. Bam, 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 bam. Your SpongeBob SquarePants, Mark fan. Can somebody check out Mark Fans? Is that Fan? Channel? What do you guys want to hear? Music or me? I don't know. Just make your choice and make it fast. Now Keith is all doing his job. That's sweet. That's sweet. You're polite. Everybody, coffee. Come on. Come on. What's going on with this guy? I got him on. Name Keith. All right, this guy's out. Bye bye, Mark fan. Goodbye. I know I'm awesome. You're black. Listen, it's not my fault. I'm awesome. And you were overexcited about it. Oh, now that's a little crazy. See, they love me, really. Who am I to deny? This person of their love of me. Right? What do you guys think? I mean, you guys gotta speak. 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 Alright, I'm down. Okay. Everyone is fired. Everyone is fired. Don't speak. Do it myself. I gotta clear up some space here, so we're just gonna check it out and see what it is. Okay, so I'm gonna start teaching you guys about the Bible again. That's the way it's gonna be. That's the way it's gonna be. That's it. I mean, that's it. I'm just gonna read about how many people the Catholic Church killed. Now, where we left off was we're just killing a lot of people. Telling you. $68 million, it said. In one word, the Church of Roma has spent immense treasures and shed in murder the blood of 68,500,000 of the human race. This was in 1836. So since then, I mean, let's really think about it. Easy fucker. Right? Stop lying. Don't try denying. People were crying. This is terrible. These people are crazy. There's so much murder. That's so much murder. It just doesn't even. There's no excuse for it. How are you gonna? You guys aren't into me anymore. Just kidding. Just kidding. I could turn the Wi-Fi on, but I don't know. Make Good night, whoever's going to night night. Whoever's going night nights. What did I do? Did I delete all my documents? Get the fuck out. What did I do? Wow. Well, that's some bullshit, man. Real. That's really bad. Like, if you deleted your stuff. Well, I'm telling you, that there is some fucking weirdos over at that one now, because I can't even go there anymore. Zombie. Much love to you guys. Alright. So I don't know. It's either I hang it up and one night or read a ghost story to you guys. What you want? Do you want a ghost story? Be honest. It's a long one. I don't know about that. I mean, if I had like a research assistant that would look things up to like confirm it and vet it, that would be cool. But I know I probably don't. Good night, Pete. I don't, but you know, whatever. It's fine. Well, these are supposed to be real. This one is about like oh, and the piano. Yeah, but what about the sounds? See, I would need people to verify. So you said you have your laptop open, right, Angel baby? So you could use one of your devices to look up and confirm that this is a real story. Because uh, if you would, I mean, you don't have to, but it would be cool to know that this really like was real, like you said, you know? Shortly before two priests were to begin the exorcism in the convent. Oh, now I want music. Father Theophilus Reisinger, right? Reisinger. No, I can't play music. I never can. I mean, like, what do you mean? Play it like and then be monetized or not recorded? Or how am I playing music? I mean, what do you mean? Well, what kind of music you guys want? Well, did they just copyright you or did they strike it? Night Rainbow. So, oh, you're in your body. Look at this. So, okay. Uh, you guys want music? Is that what you want? Just tell me, be honest. Never let your light shine down. Oh, never let your light shine down. You're gonna let it shine, let it shine. night anyway. All right, Angel, you guys. They're all jerks. They just report people left and right. But anyway, you guys, I'm gonna eat something. Peace, love, and tacos. Encouragement means everything. Subscribe, thumbs up, super chat, cash app if you get the earnings to have a yearning. I don't know. Or the cash app is if you'd like to support the channel, really, it is truly greatly appreciated. But also your contribution and your humor and your tolerance of me is doubly appreciated. So peace, love, and tacos. United we stand, divided we fall.